Hello. Can you guys hear my fan? I hope you can't. It's getting hot. Of course, the day I've decided to do this, which is Saturday, hopefully, is going to be plus 28. So, fuck me. Yeah, I really wish my mouse was quieter. I need to look into that, but kind of out of time at this point. Right, there's something I need to test for the punishment wheel. Hold on. I need to go grab a thing. Haha. Punishment wheel? Yes. The stream has a punishment wheel. That's part of the marathon. If I die, I have to spin the punishment wheel. Okay. Does this work? I really fucking hope so. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, chat. Oh, no, it works. Oh, no, it works. Wait, Larceny's currently streaming? Fuck, I was gonna ask him something. Okay. So, chat. I'll send a picture to the Discord, because my room is a mess currently, so I don't want to turn my webcam on. This is one of the things that will be on the punishment wheel. If you know, you know. I'm sending it to General. Yeah, I'll go into Larceny's chat and ask. If you know, you know. Okay, I'm now unplugging this horrendous abomination of design. I assume Larceny doesn't usually stream that long, I don't think, so. I think he'll probably come and stream eventually. I need him to because I owe him a gift sub, because he did something incredible for me that I'm gonna start off by showing. So, chat, Larceny is a fucking wizard. I'm gonna click play on FNaF 1 now. And it works. That's loud. Thank the fucking Lord. So, yeah, FNaF 1 works without me having to set my resolution down to 720p. It just works. Just works. Larceny has fixed this fucking terrible game. Because FNaF 1 brought my 5070 Ti to its knees. It's a game made of JPEGs. So, today, I want to finally... I don't want to start with FNaF World. I think we're going to start with Ruin. Now, I have kind of started to figure out Ruin. He's probably playing his FNaF 1, honestly. Ruin. Okay. So, we need to figure out how to do speedrun shit in this fucking game. I have figured out one skip for the vents. I think I'm gonna just do Monty Golf normally. Just because I don't think it's worth doing, speedrun shit. Moldy pizza and ball. Where's the ball? So we're not gonna have a timer yet or anything because I just need to figure out how to do some of the big skips. I do want to skip daycare, but basically how our Ruin route is gonna be is if I can't figure it out, we're gonna do the game normally. That's basically the whole excuse for doing a speedrun marathon is it's just so I can skip. Oh, I haven't gotten Mixist yet. Okay, cool. That was my first mixus. God, you're so fucking slow in this game. Cassie broke 3 of her legs in the war effort. Jesus. She's so slow. What the fuck you mean you forgot Ruin existed? Ruin's great. How did you forget Ruin existed? Ruin's awesome. Other than the fact that Cassie chopped her knees off. She ruined her legs. Where's this Nightmarion plush? There's a Nightmarion plush somewhere. What the fuck? I think you might be the first person to say that. Say what? That Ruin's awesome? Because it is. Ruin slander needs to end. This game was completely free. And is sick. Ruin is a lot more replayable than I ever thought it would be. Because, like, on my first playthrough, I was like, wow, it's just kind of nodes all over, like, node after node after node. But I replayed it on stream, like, 2 years ago. But I was surprised with how much fun I was having. Okay. So, we now need to figure out a thing that will skip daycare. Also, I've been having weird things with just collision not working. Okay. So, basically, if you walk around this TV, you get here. I'm gonna need to move my mic so that you hopefully don't get too much keyboard ASMR. Okay, we jump on top of the TV. Then we have to jump on top of this. I have a Tetrabit video over here. Okay, Tetra, what do I do?
You can do a pretty precise jump onto the wall.
Did that.
And then put on the mask.
Alright, and then mask. Okay. And then
This causes this plane to spawn.
This plane. Okay.
Which makes it much easier to jump to, and then from here you can make your way to this plane.
We go over here. What are the odds I'm gonna have to pause the marathon and just watch this video again? Because I'm gonna have to, like, there's no way I'm remembering this.
And walk above the room below.
Okay, walk above the room.
And then you have to make a jump over where the wet floorbot is below, as the collision there changes and you can fall back in bounds.
I fell back in bounds.
Definitely don't want.
Okay, hold on. Just for the sake of learning, for some reason, I thought I uninstalled all of the stuff, but I didn't. That didn't work, did it? We're right back to where we started. Also, why is this game so fucking dark? Also, I found dumbass. Yes, the Graved Establishment is on Game Jolt. Also, where the hell is Cassie? Okay. We just need to teleport. That's not working. That's very not what we want. Is this Eclipse? Oh, I found Eclipse. Hold on. One moment here, chat. There we go. Where'd the world go? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, like a hamster. Hold on. I found world. I think. Right? Yay, world! Here we are, chat. It's daycare. Where the fuck is the... Here. Okay. Let's just... Why is... Okay, fuck it. At this point, we're just gonna reload. Sketch is almost done. Back to work. Thank you. I have like a hamster working on a thing for the marathon. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to just toggle and teleport there was because there's not an autosave, because there's not supposed to be a way to die other than to Mixus. And if you die to Mixus, skill issue, to be honest. So, I'm just gonna see, does teleporting past this door give me a load? I hope so. I don't know why I've been having trouble getting in this vent.
No, it's a dead end.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Okay. I hurt my tailbone throwing children. That's, how do you hurt your tailbone by doing that? Okay, chat, so I had a wild dream. I had a dream that I was bitten by a wolf. So basically, I had a dream, I was at this event, and then I left, just to go on like a little walk outside, and I ended up at this church that's near me. And then I was like, hey, look, a lost dog, or like a dog without a person. So I go up to it, and then I'm like, wow, it's big. And it was a wolf. But the weird thing was, it was like a wolf that had a bunch of plants growing out of it. And then it bit me. But like, I had like a small mark on my thumb. Also, this is such an annoying soft lock. That was it. Like a small little thing where I was bleeding on my thumb. But like, it was one of those dreams that feels real to the point where I was like, wow, I'll have a funny story to tell chat next stream. Yeah, guys, I was bit by a wolf. And then like, okay, so the wolf grabbed my hand, right? And then but it didn't like bite down. So what I did was, my solution to making the wolf let go was I just stuck my hand down its throat so that it would let go. Kinky, I know, but yeah, that worked. Also in this dream, I found a fish in a toilet and he just kind of became my friend. So that's pretty cool. I was kind of sad when I woke up because I was like, I had grown emotionally attached to that fish. Wait, I'm in daycare.
No way. I walked through a big screen.
Oh no, I have to be on the other side of this.
No way this is real. That screen was there before I looked at the
Did the
camera.
fish have a name?
Where?
I don't think so, unfortunately. But like, I wish it did. He was my friend. Like, I kept replacing his water, and I kept like being worried because every time I replaced his water, he would just stop moving, and I kept being worried I killed him. And then like I kept checking on him to make sure I hadn't. Also, this is a load, because I very fucked this up. Yeah, I was really stressed out about this fish's well-being. Except, I couldn't buy any food for him, as well. That was another part of the dream. Was, there kept not being any food for sale at pet stores for this fish. And I was getting, like, increasingly stressed out. I was like, I can't feed my fish! I was getting really mad, because I was like, why don't pet stores sell fish food? So yeah, that was my weird dream. One of the pet stores I went to then also had a clothing store upstairs, which was weird. Oh yeah, I don't know what my subconscious was doing. One of the most surreal dreams I ever have that I remember to this day, even though it was 5 years ago. I was in this, like, very narrow, circular, winding tunnel. And I was being chased by RT Game Daniel on a pink bicycle. And he was going very slowly, but, like, he kept gaining on me. It was really disturbing. When will I tune into a stream and see you're actually playing a FNaF game normally? Never. I mean, on the bright side, after this Saturday, I'm never playing a FNaF game again. Or at least I'll never want to. In preschool, there was a frog in a toilet when I went to the bathroom. I was dumb and thought it was a thermometer. Luckily, I didn't go to the bathroom on it. Wow. Please don't piss on the frog. God fucking damn it. So, the reason I want to figure out how to do this skip well is this skips all of daycare. Like, we will not see eclipse, which is sad, but that's good time save. I once had a dream where I was in a forest being chased and then saw a creepy Bart Simpson, then dabbed him up and he told me to run. Wow. I'm never playing a FNaF game again, the FNaF YouTuber. Well, I mean, Chad, I keep telling myself 12 hours for the marathon. It's gonna be longer. Let's be honest there. And, like, after 8 hours, my voice is shot. Like, there's genuinely a chance there's a chance this stream becomes, like, a 36-hour one, because I'll just fall asleep, and then wake up the next morning and be like, oh god, I left stream running all night. Fuck me. Okay, speaking of dreams, I also had a dream, I've had multiple dreams where my subconscious just tries to ruin eggnog for me. Okay, so I love eggnog. Like, it's something I look forward to every Christmas, is us getting eggnog. But my subconscious has given me multiple dreams that tries to, like, ruin eggnog. I had one where the entire dream was just me drinking, like, expired eggnog. And I could taste it in the dream. I don't know why my brain is like this. And then I had another one where it was, like, full of wood chips. And so now every time I drink eggnog, I just think of, like, sour milk and wood chips. And I still like it, but I'm like, what the fuck, brain? Hello, Ben, I'm reporting for duty. Hello.
And you can fall. Have to make a jump over where the wet floor bot is.
I have to make a jump. Wait, what the fuck did you just do, Tetra?
As of the room below, and then you have to make.
Okay, so I could just walk along this. I see why that is a thing I have to do. I see. That didn't work. Okay, I can't teleport to the roof. This is weird. The weirdest dream I ever had was when we moved into our new house when I was younger. I was playing hide and seek, and I hid behind a mirror in one of the rooms. I fell through the floor behind the mirror, and everything was like what those cartoons depiction of tripping balls was like. Huh. Weird. Okay, so basically we jump over him. Okay, let's just pretend I jumped over him, I guess. Okay, wait, can I jump back? No. Okay, so once I'm here, what do I do?
Make a jump over where the wet floorboard is below as the collision there changes and you can fall back and bounce. And that's something we definitely don't want here. Anyways, after jumping across, you can walk along the railing and then jump back.
Okay, so once we're here, we walk along the railing and then fall and bounce. Okay. I sleep on my side, usually wrapped up with, like, cuddling a pillow, because I can't sleep on my back. Okay, so... Okay. So, we run over here. I distinctly remember I had a dream I was 5. Okay, hold on. I will continue reading chat once I have done the thing. God, you're so slow. Autosave. Let that finish. Please finish autosaving. And then we reload. Nope, not SB.
We've basically skipped the entirety of the daycare section, and much like Chica, when speedrunning like this, you actually don't come across Eclipse at all. Not that he had a big role in the game anyway. But I digress. After exiting the game and reloading into the autosave, everything is now loaded in as normal, and now you have to walk through this blue container until the game has a bit of a lag spike. We actually want this though, as this indicates that the game has loaded in another area that will have to glitch to right away.
Okay, so walk through blue container. I distinctly remember a dream I had when I was 5. I was sitting in a bunk bed in a wooden building, and this guy in a green shirt was standing in a doorway right in front of me. And when I was 11, I went to summer camp and wound up on a top bunk in a wooden cabin, and then a counselor stepped out of his room and stood in the doorframe wearing a green shirt. Wow. I'm not sure if this is a dream or something else, but I remember dreaming of having a first-person view of me ravaging through my house and decking the shit out of my family, including my dog. I hated it, and I felt like watching my body through glass. It sucked. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I had a dream one time when I was like 5 that I was just watching myself sleep but there was just a fly in the room. I was like in the top left-hand corner of my room, just watching my room as I slept, and I just heard a fly. And I remember being bored in my dream.
So after that's done, we can enter the gift shop area for a pretty cool pair of glitches. First off, after putting on the AR mask, we'll want to take it off just before entering this.
Okay.
Oh, not that he
Wait, why did it go backwards?
On the AR mask, we'll want to
YouTube.
take it off just before entering this next room.
Okay, so put on AR, and then take, and then what? And then. Okay, I'm on the red thing.
Now, normally you can't take off the mask here, but by taking
Oh.
it right, you can enter this room in a way you aren't supposed to. And as such, the developers didn't exactly refine all of the collision in this room. So after jumping onto these shelves, you can make your way into the corner here and jump into this block.
Okay, so climb shelves. Also, this is basically just we're watching a Tetrabit video this stream.
And after putting the mask back on, you can straight up just jump in.
Okay, so jump into this block. And then... Oh, hey! That's cool.
Into the wall to clip right out of bounds. And once out, you'll want to take the mask back off, and you can see the area below that we loaded in earlier. And yeah, that's where we need to go. So cross your fingers as we now take a big leap of faith to the...
Okay, take the... I can't take the mask off. I can now take the mask off. Okay. We need to land in the opening of the daycare. God, it's sad that having a bunch of security breach map knowledge is unironically helping me here. Okay. We're in daycare, or daycare theater.
Theater below here. And once again, we're in a section of the map that we aren't supposed to be in, so it shouldn't be a big surprise that we can just phase through the seats here on our way back down to the area below. And once down, we don't even have to do the camera puzzle.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's not correct.
It's Gregory.
And Vanny's, like, only appearance in Ruin, other than, you know. Okay, so what? We just kind of...
thing here to spawn in the big endo at all. As here we can quite simply just jump into the screen off of this box, and then once out of bounds, by finding...
Okay, so we just jump into the screen? Wait, what? Really?
the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can actually warp right to the next vent segment, which gently brings us to the...
Wait, why'd I die? Fuck! No! After playing Life is Strange for the first time back in 2022, I swear I started seeing myself in third-person view for like a week straight. I love Life is Strange, man. And he never appeared in Ruin. She does on that screen, and the mask, but that's not Vanny, that's Vanny. That's Vanny, not Vanny, you know? Ah, we're all the way back over here. God, this is a punishing run if you fuck up. There's honestly a chance we just have to do Ruin normally for a lot of it. We could skip Bonnie Bull and the Salon. Yeah, Vanny, not Vanny, exactly. But, like, I don't want to do daycare normally, because, like, I think it's cool if we don't have to. Okay, well, I'm in here. We jump in here. Mask. Pop through the wall. Take off the mask. Line ourselves up. And Geronimo! Why did I die? Why did I die? That was like a 60-foot drop, of course you died. Well, yeah, but I didn't last time. Chica the chicken, hello. Also, hello, plant. Whee. Okay. So, just kind of... Cassie must have ankles of titanium. That's why she walks so slow. Her ankles are made of metal. That makes sense. Alright, you have explained the lore of Ruin. Okay, I'm gonna go over more to the gray here. What the fuck?! Speed build versus defense build. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I also have to keep in mind, will I be able to do this shit when I'm exhausted? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is... Okay, I want to skip the puzzle in theater. So how do you do that?
Into the screen off of this box, and then once out of bounds, by finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can actually warp right to the next vent segment.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just try to do a run. Okay, guys, stream's over. Yeah, everyone pack it up, go home. We're done here. Why is live split not working? Alright. We're gonna just try to get a time. I have not seen it, doesn't matter. Alright, guys, see you in 5 hours. 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes! Hey, remember when they changed Cassie's model? In only the PS5 version?
Gregory? You there?
That was weird, right?
I got your message.
Why? They made a better one for Help Wanted 2. Alright. So, oh my god. Ladders have been giving me such issue. You have to hit the other direction before you could go down them. Or up them. So if you want to go up a ladder, you have to hit down and then up. And if you want to go up, you have to hit... Or you have to go down, you have to go up and then down. It's so dumb. Or you just pop off. I don't know why.
If I get up there, I can see better.
Alright. Wait, do I have fucking run toggle on? Why do I have run toggle? Why do I have keyboard sprint toggle? I don't want keyboard sprint toggle. That's why that's why we've been so slow. Christ. Okay, yeah, there we go. Why does she look so tiny in the first cutscene? I don't know. I mean, she's only, like, what? How old is Gregory and Cassie? Like, fucking 13 or something? I mean, I don't think we have an exact age, but, like, they seem to be, like, 13-ish, right? They're, like, 10? Okay, 10 is harder to believe. Gregory has always hit me with very strong preteen energy. Yeah, there's a cutscene at the start of the game that's like the FNaF 4 Eyes cutscene. They're 53. Oh, that's another explanation for why Cassie's so fucking slow. When was the last time you met a 10-year-old? Yeah, fair, but also, like, Gregory is, like, a lot smarter than the average 10-year-old.
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Yeah, okay, so I have to hit down and then up. Also, if you have 2 keys mapped to ladder movement, you go double the speed. So I have W and T. So here's W. This is W and T combined. Also, let's see if we get that fun glitch where this gate pushes us down and we have to climb the ladder again. Hey, we didn't. Okay, so now we have to wedge jump here. Okay. And then we have to climb on this railing. And then we have to make a fun little jump here. And then you have to fuck it up. Then we get here. And then we have to jump on top of the vent. Boom. Okay. And then we drop down over here. Over here. Hello? This was supposed to work? Why is this not working? There we go. Okay, so that skips Chica. Like the Chica reveal at the start. We go get our Faz wrench. It's just like our dad's, chat. Just like our dad's.
A Faz wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Your dad also might have killed a kid, killed a kid back in '83, Cassie. Chica gets no love. I think in, like, the proper route, you only see Monty. Monty and Roxy. Actually, you might not even see Roxy. Okay, so there's a little skip here where you can... There's the blob. There's Tangled. Yeah, you see Monty when he dies of cringe. Thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show. There's our boy. Okay. Isn't there another way to skip daycare? Chat? Isn't in the, like, the Spiff Ruin video, didn't you have another daycare skip from inside of daycare? Like, can't you wedge jump up a thing, then get out? Because if that's an easier way of skipping daycare, I'd be down to learn that. If someone could find that, I'd appreciate it. Is Gregory waterproof? No, Gregory is entirely made of salt. Have you heard how he talks? He is so salty. I don't think so. I don't remember that way of skipping daycare. I swear I remember a different way. Here's MaskBot. I still can't believe you're the most important motherfucker in the lore of this game.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask.
Gregory isn't waterproof. Robots tend to be weak to water. Okay, well, you've burned down chat. Hi, Larceny. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Okay. You beat Night 6? Hell yeah. Actually, I need to gift... Hold on. I need to gift Larceny a sub real quick. This is drops. How do I... Chat, how do I be a streamer? Okay. Gift a sub. Okay, so if someone could find if there is a different way of skipping daycare. Lamau, Larceny gets a sub and then instantly breaks chat rules, technically. I'm not gonna punish Larceny for that, but that's very funny. Holy shit, thanks, Ben. Thank you for making FNaF 1 work. I had to shave one of my cats and she's extremely mad. She bites my hair, tries to pull her, take the hair out of brushes. She wants her hair back, so she's taking yours. That's really funny. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do Monty Golf normally because I can't figure out this skip. I don't honestly think it's even that hard. But it's funny. It's not funny. I don't know why I said it's funny. Also, something that is funny is that you have to, like, play an audio cue when you see Monty run by. I learned that that's completely fucking optional. Like, you don't need to do that at all. So, that's pretty cool. Like, there he is. That happens regardless. So, since we don't, skip directly to the upper floor, we have to watch this cutscene. So it is just purely a time loss, but... Turn it all off!
Security?
I'm not suspicious at all! Now please turn off all the security labeled keeping the devil locked in the basement. I'm your friend, Cassie!
Gregory? Security notes?
What the heck are those? I love that line. It's just so... Something about the delivery of it is so funny to me. Also, chat, if you ever thought streaming is what makes me fucking stupid at video games, nope. This is where I got stuck for the first time in Ruin. I didn't know this barrel was a node. I didn't know what the nodes look like. In my defense, what the nodes are is very arbitrary. But yeah, I had to Google a walkthrough, and then even with the walkthrough I was confused. Because I thought they were talking about these when they were saying, like, follow the glowing lines. I thought they were talking about the things in the sky. So yes, I'm a fucking moron. Can you see Gregory lines as Carl Weezer? I don't even know what Carl Weezer sounds like. Like, I never watched Jimmy Neutron. Oh, the thing in the Discord is a 90s mouse. I genuinely thought it was one of those period situation divides. What period situation divides? What? What? I don't... Huh? Where am I going? I'm just on a nice tour. Cassie on a tour of the Pizzaplex. Wait, can I go back on stream now? I mean, you can. Also, Larceny, I have a question. How hard would it be to replace the banners in Pizza Sim with, like, a 50K celebration one? Like, because isn't one of the ads, like, an across banner? If I sent you that, could you swap that out? Because I think I do want to do our Pizza Sim. Yes, I could? Okay. Sick. I might try to change all the ads. Oh! Like muscle stimulators. That's what you're talking about. Like, the thing that makes you, like, feel cramps or stuff. Didn't Unisonis use that to simulate birth? I showed off your fixed FNaF 1 on stream. I haven't really played it because, I don't have a need to today, because, like, I already have FNaF 1 figured out. But I showed it off. You have a second version? I'm doing normal FNaF 1 for Marathon. Oh, normal as in the fixed one. Favorite detail in Ruin? Little. Big. He replaces Freddy on the Celebrate with me. That's funny, but I think I'm gonna stick with the normal one just so that, like, I don't want... Ben should try a period cramp simulator? No. Also, I think the window for me ordering anything for the marathon is kind of past. I need my Amazon package to get here. I think part of it's coming today. Gold ball. The first round of Pokemon cards have. I have 3 orders. One of them is just a single card, because I found a good deal on a base set Nido Queen, or Nido King, on eBay. Base set Holo Nido King. I found a good deal on that. But I made a pretty big order. The sad thing is it won't feel very big, because it's over many sets. Depending on, like, I don't know. I don't really have a good unboxing setup. Hi, Freddy. Good to see you. Okay, so where the fuck is Nightmarion? There you are, you piece of shit. How long until you get a base set Holo Charizard? They're like $500. I'm watching a couple bids on eBay, and I'm just hoping one goes through without anyone seeing it. And I can get it for, like, cheap. But that's not happening. What if someone gifted you one? I'd have to open a P.O. box, but that would be cheaper than actually having to buy one. So you're lowballing? I'm going to try. Oh, I had the fun thing happen. Also, Mixus? I nearly died there for, like, literally no reason. Okay.
No, it's a dead end.
I mean, okay. Even if we can't do the full daycare skip, we can at least skip this puzzle pretty easily, right? So, like, that's still worth doing. Never mind, this is a soft lock, right. Hold on. Fuck. Wait, is it a soft lock? Can I get out of this, or is this a load? Shut up, Gregory! If you do open a PO box, let me know what else I can do about the card. Don't send me a $500 Charizard, man. I would feel bad. At least on eBay, lowballing someone, I'm paying for it. Hold on. Can I get out of this? However, if I do ever open a P.O. box and there's a base set Charizard, I won't complain, just saying. Can I get out of this? I don't think I could get out of this. Okay, I think this is a load. The problem is, there's no autosave because you're not really supposed to die, so we're back before the Monty Golf office. But, that's not that bad. I got paid for fixing my... I got paid for fixing my aunt's friend's phone and TV box and chocolate. Me happy now? Hell yeah. I work at a trading card store? Okay, that would be terrible for me. That would be way too dangerous. Ben would buy all the cards himself. But, like, think about how easy it is to steal a card. You know? That's the real danger. It's way... I have far too poor impulse control. Imagine what all of the nodes... If all the nodes were, like, lore relevant. That tub... That's William Afton's personal roughneck bin. He uses that to store the stuff that later went into the FNaF 4 box. Streaming is surprisingly fun to do. Yeah, it's a great time. Most of the time. Okay. I want to at least do part of the skip because it's cool. Why does this vent not fucking work? I've been having so many weird problems with Ruin. Just not working. Like, ladders, that vent. I wonder if it's frame rate somehow. I can see the ladders somehow being frame rate. After the fucking Bendy incident, everything is frame rate to me. God fucking... Okay, you know what? For the sake of just... I don't care about this being a very perfect run. I just want to get a general idea. Cassie, can you get your ass over here? Thank you. I don't know if it's worth doing. I'm gonna give it one more go. It's not worth doing. Alright. We're gonna just do it normally. That's sad, but keep in mind, I'm gonna have to do all of this shit like 16 hours in.
Single. Find it. The camera is the way forward. It's gone. No way. I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare? No way this is real.
I wonder.
That was there before I looked at the camera. I swear.
Imagine we find our own skip. Like, imagine there's a wedge jump here. With how thorough glitch hunters are, I
I'm
assume.
in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalk. Should help you get to the raceway.
Hi, Endos. Okay. Has anyone found an alternate way of skipping daycare? Like, what if I... Still looking, but no luck. I swear there is something with, like, one of these towers. What's the reason I'm coming up here? Collectible. I see. Hi, Moon. Like, I swear there was like a wedge jump or something. I could just be hallucinating, though. That's very possible. Well, let's go see Moon. What if I do it backwards? Backwards and to the side. Moon, you're here? Yeah, there you are. Hi! God, you look so good in this game! Wait, why are we talking Ace Attorney? Hold on. I love Ace Attorney. Like, is there a wedge jump anywhere? Getting out of bounds is going to be much harder now that we're in daycare proper. Also, this is still just the coolest part of Ruin, is just, like, being in all these places. Yes, Phoenix did eat... Not only did he eat glass, he ate glass that was contaminated with poison. All for the love of a serial killer. Phoenix is great. What even is Ace Attorney? The world's greatest visual novel series. Hold on, this is like a wedge jump. Okay, well I could skip Sun. You mean the world's gayest visual novel? No, that's just Edgeworth. I stand by Ace Attorney is way funnier if you don't think Phoenix is gay, but you think Edgeworth is and is massively in love with him anyways. I think that makes Ace Attorney infinitely better. Doomed Yowie? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so he skipped Sun. If anyone has a way of skipping daycare. If you don't want to play it, but you want to watch it, I highly recommend RT Games Ace Attorney videos. They're fucking insane. I have a way of skipping daycare. Is it the way we were trying to do before? There's like a skip here. No, he ate it to cover up evidence because his girlfriend killed someone. And then framed him. And he still tried to protect her. We were watching the Tetrabit video earlier, but we can't do his skip. It's gonna be way too hard in a run. What can I say except you're guilty? Okay, I guess we could... Why do we have a... Without that, there's no skip here? Well, that's sad. I swear there was another one, though. What would a Fred... Hi. What would a Freddy cross with Starlo voice be? Way to go. Howdy, pot. Howdy, partner. Name's Fred. Oh, no, that's just Starlo. Howdy, partner. No, I can't. Howdy, superstar. To answer your question, no. Hi, I'm in jail. Also, to give you an idea of how just incredible Ace Attorney is, in the second game, the prosecutor has a whip. And she just uses it on witnesses, you, the judge. She whips the judge. Ace Attorney is an incredible video game series. Oh. Ah, just like the good old days, right, chat? Oh, since we skipped Sun's intro, Moon's not over there. That's funny.
Good. Now find the other generator. Turn on the lights.
If we could somehow get to the other side of this door. Imagine the door itself was a wedge jump. Because, like, the thing is, I'm curious if that daycare skip was found, there might have not been another one found. So there is potentially a way of getting out of daycare that, like, glitch hunters didn't find because they didn't need one. Like, this looks very suspicious. Like, this looks like something that you might be able to use. Can't, but, like, you know, it looks like you could. What floor? Sun. I don't know why I took the mask off. Can I get in, please? Thank you. Ah, memories. All of our distractions that, at launch, destroyed Moon's AI. You think if Freddy had Phoenix as his lawyer, they'd win all the lawsuits for Pizza Sim? Well, the funny you should mention that. In one of the games, Phoenix does defend a whale. I haven't played that because it's a DLC case. Wait, did we go backwards? No. Okay. I love hallucinating someone calling me naughty. What, really? This is a soft lock? There's no way. There has to be a way out of this. There has to be a way out of this. Okay. Well, this is already not a real run. It's just practice, so I don't care. But, like, wow, that's sad. How do we get up to him? I assume the golden arrow. It's time for your head to be broken with a Faz wrench. A Faz wrench. Ba 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 ba. Wait, is this gonna work? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. I've been meaning to play it. I just didn't do the DLC when I played through the second trilogy. It's Eclipse! Remember when this was like the massive reveal of the Ruin trailer? Eclipse? God, you look so cool. Okay. So can we still skip to theater? Lag spike. It's FNaF. You're not going to question anything, and they know it at this point. Okay, so we can still get in here. So we could still skip the endos part. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. But we should have an autosave directly outside daycare, so. I mean, if we're gonna question how... Okay. Streaming's a lot more fun when I don't have people constantly telling me how much of a terrible human being I am. Don't ask about moderator actions. What am I doing? Okay, so don't jump forward. Just mask, jump. Okay. So, why was I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? I'm confused as to why I die. Does anyone know? We had a SOTM runner the other stream. If there's anyone who knows how to run Ruin, I would appreciate your input. Why the fuck is the death plane killing me when it wasn't before? Maybe that's what Tetrabit was talking about when he said leap of faith. Maybe the death plane ends. No, it doesn't. We might have to just do this normally, which would suck, but maybe skipping daycare fucks up the loading to the point where the death plane doesn't load. That's a possibility. Yeah, we might just have to do endos normally. It sucks, because endos suck, but... yeah, we might just have to do this. This is launch patch of Ruin. Yo, hello. Okay, so now the endos are alive. Oh god, there's 3? Oh, piss balls. Hi. Hi, dickheads. I haven't missed you a single bit, to be honest. Ah, this is a node. Bit big of a node, but okay. I like how these are just the same model. No change from SB. They might be faster, though. Thank you for showing me Engraved Establishment. It's been so fun. I was putting the mask on. God damn it. Dragging the stream into an Ace Attorney discussion made my day. Do you prefer SB or Ruin? I mean, SB is easier to deal with because I have much more practice. I don't like the endos in Ruin because they're not ruined. That's my problem with them, is that they're literally the same model. Which, like, for Music Man in the vent, when he shows up, I don't think is that big a deal. Because he already looks kind of fucked up. But the endos just look kind of immaculate, and that's kind of weird. I have one other thing to try. One other idea. We're not gonna do the jump down to theater. I want to see if I could just skip into... oh, I don't have it loaded. Oops. Okay. Like, can I walk along this? No. And then I end up in the wall. But... hold on. Hold on. No. My thing is how they get to the daycare area lore-wise. Easy. They're in the basement of the daycare theater. That's honestly one of the really cool things. Is that they basically just walk up out of the theater that you explore in SB when you go down to get the Mazercise ticket. They've always been here. Hacking in my antisocial stream, I know. This is just to figure shit out. Well, why do they have a bunch of random endos? Well, that's been a question since SB, okay? Ruin builds on the lore of SB, which means Ruin makes no fucking sense, but that's not really Ruin's fault. FNaF 1 reminded me that SB isn't the first time a character with a big focus did shit. I got into an argument about, FNaF Real Time when people were so mad about an OC replacing Golden Freddy. As a reminder, Golden Freddy is still in FNaF Real Time. And also, Golden Freddy did jack shit in FNaF 1. So I don't get why people care. Like, Golden Freddy is cool because he's Golden Freddy. Wait, the same fan... So, like, I thought you were saying the same guy who made Final Nights 4 made. Go away, Mixus. Not in the mood. Let me in the theater.
It's Gregory. Hey, she's wearing my mask.
Okay. And then what? It's like over here? There's somewhere where if you put on the mask, you should warp up to the endo throat. Where is that? Tetrabit, where do I endo throat?
Simply just jump into the screen off of this box, and then once out of bounds, by finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can...
Okay. By finding the right spot and putting the mask back on. Or, do you mean taking it off again? No, you're putting it on.
And then once out of bounds, by finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can actually warp right to the next vent segment. The right just camera puzzle thing here to the area
Wait, what?
below. And once down, we don't even have to do the camera puzzle thing here to spawn in the big endo at all. As here, we can quite simply just jump into the screen off of this box, and then once out of bounds, by finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can actually warp right to the next vent segment, which gently brings us to the start of...
Putting the mask... Tetrabit, where, though? You're not showing me where.
By finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can actually warp right to the next rounds. By finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you this box.
Hold on.
And once out of bounds, by finding the right spot and putting the mask back on, you can
Finding the right spot. It's like here. Wait, am I supposed to be kind of in an upwarp right now? Cuz he's putting the mask on, but he's doing that in glitch world, which isn't a thing you're supposed to be able to do. Chat? Maybe this is not a glitch we can do. No, I don't think... I think you have to do the skip. So that you're... down... Yeah, because if you jump down, you would be... You would be in... Okay, so sun, moon, what floor? That's what floor. That's moon. That's sun. So if you're up top without the mask, then you jump down. So you're down without the mask on, so putting it on would do a warp. So yeah, we can't do this bug. Alright. Throat goat. Alright. Time for chapter 3. Also, there is a massive ride, and I'm going to go to the bathroom when that happens, because, yep, alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello. Ah, Monty Golf. Chat, if I ban a word, it's because I don't want you using it, even as a joke. It might seem stupid to you, but it's just, it gets spammed. And it's annoying. Don't make me actually have to mod you over this. Okay. How the fuck... Why is this chapter still labeled daycare?
From which you can make a jump over here, and from the way back late, this blast into the illusion is broken. Once Cassie gets back on her feet, you'll want to make your way over to this blaster in the AR world, as we'll need to drop this bridge here so we can use it to make our way back later. Next, we have to rush back to the
I'm just gonna watch this real quick.
And from this box, you can jump onto this railing, and then in the AR world, jump over this one here to make it onto this floating mini golf section, from which you can make another jump towards the Minecraft creeper block here, where the first item we need to deactivate is nearby. We then have to go through this tunnel where a warp door spawns. Now, if you're careful, there are ways to bypass this portal, but if you do go through it and sit through the rather short cutscene, MXES will stop bothering you for the rest.
Okay, so what the fuck did you just do? So, gun?
Gregory, I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room.
Where's the
Deactivate
gun?
security node, then use the track to
Chad, if I were a gun, where would I be?
You there?
This gun.
It's not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
That's a tracking controller, Cassie. Cat. So, there's a thing you can do where... Okay, what the fuck did you do, Mr. Tetra?
Next, we have to rush back to the conduit panel near the start here, and from this box, you can jump onto this railing, and then in the...
Okay. Jump. 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 AR. That didn't fucking work. Ah.
The AR world, jump over this one here to make it onto this floating mini golf section, from which you can make another jump towards the mine.
Okay, now we have to jump towards Minecraft. Alright. Boom. And then this is our first node. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And then we go in... I think we went in that door backwards, Lamau.
How did I get over here?
Bye, bitch.
What happened to
Alright, killed a rabbit. My grandpa every Easter, would always talk about how he was trying to kill the Easter Bunny with a shotgun. I don't know why, this was just something he did every year. He was like, I almost got him this year. It was really funny. My grandpa is also the one who was the most into dying Easter eggs.
We can glitch up to the platform here and then rush over.
The platform here. I don't think Santa was ever that big of a deal for him. This platform? I think it's this platform. Damn it! The Easter eggs were bait. Also, why does Ruin take so long to load? Oh, also, I didn't unpause the timer. I never played Ruin. What's it about? Gaslighting. You love being gaslit, don't you?
Ugh, I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here? What happened to it?
Yeah, with my help, I have been helped with the signal jam. That rabbit thing won't bother you anymore.
Gaslighting isn't a thing? I know, right? Gaslighting isn't real, and even if it was, you love being gaslit, don't you? Yeah, gaslighting's what we used to do before we had electricity, right, chat? That's what gaslighting is. Okay, so how do I get the fuck up here? Okay, like that. And then... chair. As a former girl, gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Over to deactivate the next object, which happens to be this chair. And now we actually have to use this chair in the AR space, as if you stand on it in the right spot and take off the mask, you'll actually be warped across the gap onto this bridge.
Wait, what? Why? This game works so strangely. So if I stand on it in the right spot... That just killed me! Rude. I should paint Gullible on my ceiling so that if anyone ever says that to me. I was not trying to jump there. Okay, so what did you do?
And take off the mask, you'll actually be warped.
Okay, so like right like on the when I read as a former girl, my brain immediately made me shout out wizard. What? Huh? Well, Celeste... Why is this how this game works? If Celeste taught me anything, it's that trans people can double jump, so I could believe they're wizards. I never noticed the distant hey little guy from Monty before. That's so fun. Why is this how this game works? That's so interesting.
Across the gap onto this bridge, which I thought was pretty wacky. It is quite precise though, as if you're off by even a little bit, yeah, that can happen. Once across, we get to deactivate object number...
Once across, deactivate object number 3. Which is a little Monty man. Here he is.
Number 3, and after doing so, you can jump across this gap and turn around into the corner of the machine here.
Oh, wait, is this the skip that Spiv hated? What the fuck? What did I bounce off of? Oh, God. Okay, so, you know the whole chainsaws were invented for childbirth thing? How? How is that used for childbirth? How do you make this jump, also? I'm starting to think this is another area we should just do normally, because I don't think we're gonna skip that much. Like, I don't have enough time to learn this. Like, do you just cut the mom's legs off? Like, how is a chainsaw helpful here? To scare the baby out? I like that explanation. Just to cut through the pelvic bone? Why, though? Mothers had little to no chance of survival back then? So the idea was just, the mother's already screwed, so why not just, like, get it over with and cut her legs off? That was, like, the plan? My God, modern medicine is truly a miracle, because old medicine is truly nightmare fuel. Okay, I think this is another section we should just do normally. I don't think I have enough time to learn all this shit and get good enough at it for it to be worth doing. The only women gave birth by lying down came about was because the king had a fetish for watching babies be born. Uh-huh. That's not a sentence I ever needed to read. I imagine, though... Like, I can't imagine standing... I mean, other than, like, you know, gravity being pretty cool. I can't imagine standing being better.
Silence, please.
This is such a conversation. I don't know why I opened one of the scooper cams. First-hand reports say it's better. I can't imagine it being better, though, if you're doing it in, like, a hospital with doctors about, because it would be harder for them to, you know, access what they need to access, right? But also, I am not a person who's ever given birth, so... don't quote me on that. I can't imagine why anyone would want to do a home birth. Like, you wouldn't want to deal with cleaning that up, right? You don't want to clean up birthing a human being. So if you do it in a hospital, you don't have to.
The floor is all slippery.
Much like your floor after... Nope. If anyone is uncomfortable by this conversation, I am very sorry. However, certain things had to be known. Imagine this is how someone found out chainsaws were invented for childbirth. Okay, so... what's the point of this camera? I think I'm very confused because I did it backwards. Ah, this node. Fish skin grafts are the best? Weird. Like, grafting onto humans? Or, like, just grafting fish onto fish? Like, can you graft a fish onto human and become Shark Boy? You could become Shark Boy? Okay, well, I know what I'm doing this with Tuesday. They graft scales onto... I'm not even gonna pretend that I understand how the fuck that works, but that's sick. You could just graft fish onto humans and it works. Weird. Okay, so... okay. Do Monty Golf normally. And then where do I go?
It looks like that target's connected to the raised catwalk.
Didn't I already do that? Chat, it's been so long since I played Ruin. How do I... what does opening that accomplish for me? Wait, maybe I probably go over here, right? And then I take another cart? I would not get in another cart at this place. Okay, there we go. So I think Ruin can get down to, like, roughly an hour. If you are fast. I'm back. Benicus, my theater teacher, hates technology. I mean, make him play Ruin and he'll continue to hate it. Okay.
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
I'm the mimic, Cassie.
Here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Save me, Cassie. And don't question anything I'm saying to you, even if you
If you
doesn't
put
make
your
any
mask
sense.
on in the right spot, you can jump your way up on top of
Okay,
us,
so
you'll
what?
probably fall into
Is there anything easy with cupcakes?
You can head and thank tired of these pretty from which after taking a set of stairs, we quickly make it to the cupcake kitchen area. Now normally here you have to do a whole set of conduit puzzles, but we're speedrunning here so no time for that. So we can simply just climb the ladder here and get to the end of the conveyor belt section, and then you can just glitch jump onto the frame of this small door, and not only does this skip a shortcut scene with
Okay, that looks very easy. We're probably not gonna go super morbid. Just for the sake of, you know, stream. Okay, so we could just go to the end of the conveyors, jump up over a door. Whatever the fuck that means. Cassie, I could do anything. Freedom motif starts playing. Alright, we have our T-key. Honestly, I completely forgot the... Oh god, lag spike. Oh god, lag spike. Oh Jesus, lag spike. What the fuck are you loading? Okay, so if what? I could just jump on top of this? What did you...
glitch jump onto the climb the ladder here and get to the end of the conveyor belt section, and then you can just glitch jump onto the frame of this small door.
He just says... Oh. Wow. Okay. Huh. That is easy.
And not only does this skip a shortcut scene with Chica, but from the top of this section we can jump down out of bounds here, make a jump into the void across here, and then rush over to this section, effectively skipping the entire part with Chica.
Okay.
Here, top of this section, we can...
Okay, so we want to jump on top of a Chica garbage can. Which I don't see. Oh, there. Okay. Once you get to the cupcake conveyor room, jump on top of the vent that is at the end of the second floor, then jump down on top of a Chica garbage can. Okay, so... was I supposed to land on the wall? I don't know. And then we could just jump over here. Fuck me! The jumping in Ruin has to also be shorter than the jumping in SB. Oh, we're all the way back over here. God damn it.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all.
Then jump across the void to another piece of floor. I was watching, for some reason, a video on Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, and apparently the producer died like 3 seconds before they were gonna sign the initial contract. And then everything else went wrong, and it's like, you really should have taken that as an omen. It's like your producer, like, someone left the room to get a pen to go sign said contract, and then by the time they came back, the producer was dead. They hadn't even signed the contract yet, and their, like, producer was dead, which you really need to take as an omen. I am not a superstitious person, but, like, how do you not take that as an omen? Oh, it's Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark? It was the Broadway musical of Spider-Man. As you can imagine, shit went wrong. They dropped a stunt double 30 feet. Because he was supposed to be connected to a harness to do Spider-Man shit, but just wasn't. Can I get up, please? No? Can I get up, please? Imagine a FNaF Broadway musical. Oh, I did it. Then I jumped off because I'm stupid. What the hell did I come back to? Spider-Man, turn off the dark. Let me up! Fuck you! Also, that newspaper said Faz News. Why the fuck does Fazbear Entertainment have their own newspaper? Is there just so many, like... Is that a newspaper run by Fazbear Entertainment? Or is that a newspaper dedicated specifically to covering all of the things that go wrong at Fazbear Entertainment? Like, seriously though, what the fuck? Okay. It is kind of funny to me how easy it is to get out of bounds there, though. Okay, so how do I make this fucking jump? God! Maybe I should try to just skip the room and deal with the Chica section. Because I don't think... Wait, no, there's many leg spikes.
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
You guys like hearing my galloping?
That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
The Mimic just saw a mirror. Okay, so I'm just gonna, for the sake of learning... Oh, this isn't loaded, actually. That's annoying. Ruin, they were really careful with how much shit they loaded at once after SB, which is fair and appreciated. Makes my life suck ass, though. I grew up with horses. Galloping is a normal sound. Even the galloping of an 8-bit DOE retro keyboard. Okay, so that's the lag spike. Yeah. Okay. We up. Like, what if I just jump down there? That's where I'm supposed to go. What if I... Is this worse? This might be worse. Fuck me. Ruin... Are we gonna just have to do all of Ruin normally? With, like, the exceptions of, like, skipping Bonnie Bowl and, we should be able to skip Give Me Back My Eyes! And then we can also skip, the Salon. I mean, those are 3 big skips.
How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
I guess I shouldn't be greedy.
That thing is here again.
I mean, we could still probably skip, Cassie's metal ankles may not be helping with chumps, but it gives us all more quality time together. Yes, as we all gather around the Thanksgiving table. And realize, wow, Thanksgiving is a really shitty holiday. Does anyone like Thanksgiving? At least in Canada, Thanksgiving makes a lot more sense because, like, isn't Thanksgiving in the States, like, late November? So, like, Christmas is, like, a month away. Because for us, Thanksgiving is in October. I think early October. But, like, it doesn't make sense to me to have Thanksgiving and then Christmas. I don't celebrate it because I'm Australian. Oh, it's a lame holiday where you have to pretend to like turkey. Which, let's be honest here, turkey's only good because you get to lather it in gravy. The fuck is Thanksgiving? Okay, I guess it's just an American and Canadian thing. Huh. That kills me! God damn it. Alright, I guess we might be doing this room normally. Hey! Some of my shit is on the way. My wrist... Chat, I literally bought a wrist brace for this marathon. Because
You're getting
I'm gonna need it.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
Okay, so I think honestly we're gonna just do Ruin mainly normally, which is sad.
I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie.
We're not gonna talk about stuff like that. That's a bit much for a Twitch chat of a funny bear game. My bad? No worries. Even if you're historically right, it's just a bit much for a funny bear game. Okay, so something that I've been thinking about is, so the Earth has existed for around 4.8 billion years. Around then, right? Okay, so if there is... Oh, wait, I could just... Oh, that's much easier. Okay. So, if the Earth has existed that long... I really want to do this skip, though, because it's cool. But, like, the Earth only has around, like, 2 or 3 billion years left to go. So the Earth is more than halfway done, which is sad. Oh, I made a mistake. I mean, I'm... Okay, hold on. This is gonna do a weird thing. Yeah, that's an up warp. Okay. Hello, Auntie? Hello! We're trying to figure out what the hell we want to do with Ruin. I'm gonna give this skip one more go. I might have broken the game. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened, chat, but okay then. I want to give this skip one more go. So we jump down to the Chica garbage. And then, like... There we go! Okay. And then... And then how do we get back in bounds? I mean, I have a video that could tell me that, but that's no fun. Do I just jump over this? How do I get back at beds?
Down out of bounds here, make a jump into the void across here, and then rush over to this section, effectively skipping the entire part with Chica. Like I said, we're going to be seeing absolutely zero of her this run. Once here, with the air mask back on, you can glitch jump up this piping onto...
Ah. That's the neat part you don't. But that's the neat part. You do, if I find it. Where was it? Here. Okay, so you can put this on. Wedge jump up this. Boom. Iconic voice line. Absolutely iconic. Alright. Wait, why are you back? Your inhibitor's down. You haven't done your inhibitor shit. I thought you would stay gone. Alright, maybe I should check if there's a...
wall, and then back in bounds, and then go through this cupcake and through this door here to activate another autosave trigger.
Oh! I stupid. Chat. I stupid. Wait. Let me take this mask off. I fucked it up somehow. This door is supposed to be unloaded. Okay. I want to get this skip. This is a pretty good skip, and it's not that bad. Yeah, no, if people posted images in chat, that would be a disaster. Alright. So, we're back over here. But I want to see if I can now actually get this skip. Because this would be a good one. Alright. Are you guys excited for Saturday? I'm kind of excited, but I'm also fucking terrified, because, like, how the hell do people, like, I stream for 8.5 hours and I'm dead. I die. But, like, there are people who stream for just, like, people who do subathons. I don't think they're people. They're aliens. I'll say it. People who do subathons, aliens. Like, the concept of sleeping on stream is deeply disturbing. Like, I don't want to be watched while I sleep. Like, that's terrifying. Also, this is so funny how easy it is. Okay. Chica garbage. God! Fucking... You guys having fun with Ben slamming his head repeatedly into a wall? Get to see you suffer those great punishments. Oh, good. Fuck it. I'm gonna need a longer... You know what? Fuck it. Just for funny, I'm gonna use the mouse. I am using the terrible mouse. I'll give that a go. Like, it's surprisingly smooth. I'm currently using a mouse from 1998.
How are you doing any of this?
I am using Apple's horrible, infamous hockey puck mouse, and my god, it is as bad as you think it is. This is one of the punishment wheels, is to do a game with this. Honestly, I think doing a classic FNaF game with this would be kind of interesting. It would be bad, but, like, it's fairly smooth. Like, it's not terrible. Which is odd. It feels terrible. Especially since I am not used to vertical or horizontal mice anymore. Like, I can feel my wrist getting tired from being flat. Like, actually, though. I feel my wrist being tired from being flat. I couldn't get the one, like, the world's spiciest chip. The store I was gonna buy it from doesn't have it anymore. So I bought the world's spiciest gummy bear. And I'm not excited for that. I'll be honest, I hate spice. I have the spice tolerance of a toddler. So I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. Also, I let Larceny add a punishment, and because Larceny hates me... Can I ask if the clown music, the Human Punch clown music, or the normal one? The normal one, because that would fuck up audio. Okay. Now we switch back to the actual good mouse. Because having my voice layered on top of itself is not good. Boom. Okay, autosave. I'm gonna let that finish. Okay, so this should be done. That is a sick skip. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Alright. Next up is like the server room, right? I'm gonna...
And I'm sure you know the drill by now, so after exit, basically just slap the mask on and run through this hallway, the first server room here, as well as the gigantic music room. At the end here is the first security camera anomaly puzzle thing we need to do for the run, but thankfully this one is really easy as the order of the symbols just requires you to switch to the next camera to the left after getting the first music note pair anomaly. We then have to do the same in the next room, and thankfully this one is just as easy, only this time you move to the next right camera each time after finding the first star anomaly. Then after tipping our hats to the rabbit here, we go to the next set of hallways for a pretty big skip. With the mask on...
Okay, so just do the server rooms normally.
Why can't I remove the mask? It's stuck to my head.
Is this the atrium? This has to be the atrium, right? Like, there's the big curtain. This has to be the atrium. But what's down? That's like a massive Freddy statue, but that's also not real. I really wish in Ruin we got to look at the atrium. I know the atrium is, like, the main problem with SB. In terms of it working. But, like, it's also my favorite area. Wait, what? Oh, Tetrabit lied. So music, guitar, star, lightning. Oh, does it just go backwards? Never seen anyone think that before, to be honest. Well, it's not my favorite in terms of, like, it's the coolest room. But, like, it's the main room of the game, right? And it's where, like, when I think of SB, I think the atrium as its primary area. What the atrium was the friends we made along the way. Okay, star. Lightning guitar. No, wait, don't kill me. Don't you fucking dare. Okay.
If you stand in the right spot just before this door along this wall, by taking it off, you can actually warp into this room, and just like that, we actually skip.
Alright, who's ready for the funniest skip in the history of FNaF speedrunning? It's here? No. Where do I do
By
this?
taking it off,
It's a pretty skinny section. Like, where?
the mask on. If you stand in the right spot just before this door along this wall,
Just before this door. So, what, here? Tetra has unlit on for his video, so it makes things look different. How do I do this? What? Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Unless... Is this not the door? Ah, it's this door. What an insane fucking skip. So, that's the salon done. Smell you later, alligator. Was I supposed to get that autosave?
by taking it off, you can actually warp into this room, and just like that, we actually skip almost the entirety of Chapter 6.
No, I'm supposed to go the other way. Wow, that's still so crazy. Alright, so that's the map pat incident, as Spiff likes to call it. And then next
That
up
means this
is...
game you can probably buy my pal Astral playthrough and ride. After starting to go down the ladder to load more of the next area, you can actually go back up, glitch jump onto this tool chest.
Okay, I think I remember this. You go down the ladder for like a second. That loads shit. And then we uppies our way up here. Matt Pat skipped this on his first playthrough of Ruin. And so Spiff called it the Matt Pat incident. Alright, so that skips, I think, most of the Monty encounter, right? Is this the door where Monty dies? Also, I'm gonna need to do, like, another run of this so I can actually remember. No, this is the one where he dies. But he's not here, so it's fine. I wish that, like, a ruined West Arcade? I fucking wish. Like, I wanted, like, another version of the DJ Music Man chase. It would have been so cool. Honestly, just like a redone West Arcade with, instead of the switches, you have nodes. Would have been sick.
Completely, as well as saying a quest of the rides cap, and basically back rooms to finally make it to the first chunk of Roxy's Raceway.
Alright, first chunk of good old Roxanne Racers. Also, here's that Foxy log ride that is in Ruin and isn't in SB and isn't mentioned a single time in SB, and I have really no idea what the fuck this is on about, but okay. You do you, Steelwolf. Take my hand! Okay.
Then, basically the inverse of what we did with the machine back in the Gator Golf Catwalks, by putting your mask on and then taking it off in the right angle here, you can jump up to the top of the collision of the sea can here, from which you can then jump across onto this fence, run along it for a while before jumping across, running some more, jumping onto some higher collision, jumping across here to make it to the other side, and then finally, after some careful walking, we can drop down inbound below here. Should go without saying at this point that, yeah, if you mess up any of these jumps, you're pretty much screwed. Once here,
Yeah, I'm not doing this. We're gonna do Roxy Raceway normally. Which is unfortunate, but It's not worth it. Captain America as staff bot. We're not doing that.
The raceway. Are you okay? I might be able to get a signal if I.
I'm closer to him than I have been the entire time before. And yet, now he can't reach me. It's almost like Gregory isn't real.
Be quiet.
No, I think that can't be possible. I'm just Cassie without the ability to think for myself. Alright. We're gonna do Roxy Raceway normally because it's not worth it. It is too hard to learn and be good at for a marathon in, like, you know, 4 days. Hi, dog. What's up, dog? Alright, now it's time to play FNaF 3.
Hey, that's Mom.
Oh, I haven't used the intercom yet. So it played Cassie's. That's interesting. Did you jump through, dog? You didn't. There we go. Roxy, you're annoying.
Gregory?
Brazil is fastest.
You can't hide.
She hasn't found him yet.
Classic voice line.
Better find him first.
Ah. Also, I love how Roxy is handled. I hate how Roxy is handled. Why is her collision so fucking big? But, like, when you put on the mask and you can see the rest of her, it's so cool. Like, I genuinely think it's so cool. Ruined Roxy is my favorite. For that reason. Alright. God, we've already been going 2 hours and we're only on Ruin. That's not ideal. I mean, I guess I should get used to it. Wait, which way do I go? I came from this way, so I go this way.
Gregory?
I wish they did that for the other animatronics. Yeah, Monty's just severed ass is just stepping behind him.
Find him first.
Okay. So I kind of have to, like, lure her, right? Damn, Gregory. What other games are you planned for today? I mean, FNaF World, Help Wanted 2, we still need to figure out. Did you go through, dog? You didn't, did you? Because you suck and you smell and I hate you. Dog, get your ass over here. You listen worse than Peepaw. Did you break through? You did. Thank God. Make us fuck yourself, how about? Also, once the car appears, we need to go into the car with the mask on so that we could take it off. Iconic voice line. It's funny that they re-recorded. There's a line in SB that is the, "Give me back my eyes!" Okay, so here, we need to go in. Yeah, okay, that worked. So, once we open this door, you're supposed to get the "give me back my eyes," but alternatively, no. Wait, can I? Because we're supposed to go down there, right? Yeah. I hope I don't miss any loading. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Wait, is this bad? I'm back from school. What's up? Ruin. Is this not what we're supposed to do? Did I fuck it up? Anyways, the "give me back my eyes" line was from SB, and they had a really, like, raw recording of it, where you could, like, really feel Roxy's emotions. But they re-recorded it for Ruin, and the new one's worse. I don't think this is what I wanted to happen. It's the second day of school, and we had to be put on hold our classes for 30 minutes for a medical emergency. This is our newest record. Last year was the second week. I hope everyone's alright. Okay, so, like, what if we just simulate the experience? Okay, so we go up. And we fall. Is there a clip of that line? Yeah, the original one, Tetrabit talked about it in, his, you know, 3-year-long movie on all of SB's cut content. How do I get back in? Hold on. Tetra, what do I do?
Near the collision room. Here, you're really around with taking the mask on and off. If you go up to this section here near the corner, you can fiddle around with taking the mask on and off, and then you can clip into some of the collision. And if you're really lucky, like I was here, sometimes you can just clip right through into the next room. If that doesn't happen right away, but you notice that you're already clipping into some of the rocks here, you can just take the mask on and off near the shutters here, and it should work as well. In any case, clipping into this room completes this section, and we also get to skip Roxy politely asking for...
Okay, so they apparently found a new way of doing this. Without the upwarp. Interesting. Well, let's go try to figure that out instead. So, where did you go? Hold on.
That doesn't happen. I was here, some off, go up to this second, get over it, and take off any of these jumps. You're pretty
hold on, this might...
Take off the mask to get into this corner, and then by simply jumping up this wall, you can get over it and get right back out of bounds. And then once over, if you go up to this second...
Okay, I don't think we could do that. Because he gets out of bounds from doing his raceway skip. I'm not watching all that. It's honestly a great video, because it lets you see how insane SB's development was. Oh. Well, that was weird. American school fights are so stupid. A kid almost brought a weapon to our school last year because a girl didn't like him. Yeah, that'll show her to like you. Show that you're a terrible person. Children are stupid. Okay, well, I guess we get a second shot. I fucked up the second shot. Kill me. I love that Cassie can just get hit by a car. Did I hit exit? I don't think I did. Give me back my eyes! Hit and run. Okay, I fucked up again. When I was in high school, we had multiple fire alarms go off because kids kept vaping in the bathrooms so hard that they were setting off fire alarms. That's like the worst thing that happened when I was in high school. Other than the world ending and COVID, but like that wasn't really exclusive to my high school. Boom. Okay, so... What the fuck does this... I don't... What am I doing wrong? Well, okay, that's not very helpful. How do I get back in bounds? Spiff, what did you do? Well, okay, that's not... Hey! Okay. We did it! Cool. Anything...
Well, politely acting into their cutscene room that I've seen that can be achieved by taking off the mask just before starting the jump scare cutscene with the go-kart. And
okay.
Correctly, the game will freak out a bit, and then you'll
yeah,
end up having the
this is what we did.
While still in the real world. The game, of course, doesn't like this. So if you stand near this rock formation and take off the mask again, you'll end up getting warped way up high. And from here, you can maneuver your way out of bounds and then back into this section to skip to the next area of the game. Now, I tried this method a few times myself, and personally, I just didn't find it very consistent, so I always elected to go with the first one. Anyways, moving on, the next section has us toying around with the masking mechanics some more. So once we get to the hallway with all of the bowling storage rooms, with the mask on, if you take it off near the door along the wall to the first room here, you'll actually remain in the AR world, but with the mask off. And with this...
Oh, that's a very easy mask warp. Okay, hold on. There's a door somewhere. I'm very descriptive, I know. That's why you guys are here, right? There's a door. It's this door. So apparently, the plush baby's room, of course. Why wouldn't it be this? The fact that... Interesting!
If you put the mask back on just before entering this room with the giant shoe, you'll end up getting warped back into the real world, but with the mask still on. I know it can get a bit confusing, but hopefully...
Okay, so now if we do it... Oh, that's cool.
I didn't lose yet. With another super mask jump essentially saved up now, we can head up these stairs towards Bonnie Bowl, and then by taking the mask off along this wall, we once again get beamed up.
Okay, so we have the mask on in the real world. So then we go up here, put it on, or take it off, and die because you suck. Exactly. It's what...
Up, and we can use this to taking them essentially saved up now. We can head up.
Oh, he went up more.
And then by taking the mask off along this wall, we once again...
I'm stupid. He went up more. That was my fault. Okay. Alright. So, what we do is... So, what do you have to do? If, for all of you following along at home, cooking your own security breach, ruin, terrible speedrun, you have to go to everyone's favorite room. Not this one. I'm gonna head off, have fun with the rest of the practice. Why, thank you. So, you go here. You put on the mask. You get in this corner. You take off the mask, which puts you in the glitch world with the mask off. First of all, this looks really pretty. Then you come in here. And then you walk in as you're putting the mask on. So you stay in the real world, but with the Vanny mask on. Then you come up here. This is the Lydia staircase. And fall here. I assume you jump down.
And get beamed up, and we can use this to fall onto the platform out of bounds below. It's a pretty tight fall here, as if you do it right, you'll just barely make it on, but it's not all too bad. Once down, you can look to see the large portal loop below, and if you line yourself up with it, as well as the poster behind you, putting on the mask in the right spot will actually warp you right into the vent.
And then this skips the entirety of Bonnie Bowl, which is sad, because Bonnie Bowl is cool. But, yeah, then you walk back up, and then, rest in peace, bitrate. Okay, good, my microphone is still working. I thought my microphone died. Also, this is the only place you hear Cotton Loop. Very faintly. I didn't hear it at all. And then, you're in the Vanny office! Yay!
And you need to enter to active Fazbear section of the game. Yeah, not much of Bonnie Bowl gets seen in this speedrun either. Once here, after doing some more of the indie horror game crawling through vent trope, you'll actually want to pause the game and enable VSync. Now this will stir of a the in-game frame rate to that of your monitor, which without getting too technical, with a monitor of a refresh rate of 60 Hz, some tricks become easier to pull off, this being one of them. So with that said, you can glitch jump up this corner with the railing here, and then once up top, there's another invisible lift that you can jump up to, and from here, you guessed it, it's another leap of faith, that if you miss, yeah. If you don't miss, though, you can make your way on top of the walls here, and then use them to walk towards this wall and hop right out of bounds. You then have to walk along the edge of the wall here, which honestly looks more scary than it is, and then after doing a backwards short jump on this wall, you can make it up to the collision of the barrier here, and once up there, you can disable VSync. Then after jumping across to another barrier, you have to walk around the edge of the wall here before jumping across to the top of the vent. Now this jump doesn't seem tricky, but if you don't jump close enough to the start of...
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing Phaser Blast normally. Get excited, chat. It's time for some Phaser Blast gaming. You're not making mistakes. They're happy accidents. Exactly. We're doing Phaser Blast normally.
I bet those security notes are all the way down there.
Also, you guys remember this place from SB? That's how you get to Vanny's room. Actual gameplay, what is this, the marathon? Wonder if that cobweb has a stutter shock. That'd be fun. We get to see Headless Freddy, chat. Aren't you excited? This is the Phaser Blaster room. Also, you do get to hear the music. That's not helpful to do, but I did it, so that's cool. I hear Distant Freddy. That's funny. Officer Vanessa! I'm excited for this, but only to see Ben suffer. Gregory, where are you going? I'm divorcing you, Freddy. We're getting a divorce. And yes, it is your fault. Oh, good. Jesus. These are getting bigger. What does that accomplish? What does this do? Shouldn't I have access to a node? Or a inhibitor? Where's my inhibitor? Mixus, can you go fuck yourself? Ah! I teleport. My roommate just offered to make me a grilled cheese. He's so chill. Hell yeah. Grilled cheese are good. Freddy! What if I... Oh, once you take it off, it doesn't let you put it back on. Interesting.
Freddy! Freddy?
Guys, his foot says prototype. What could this mean? Also, in the Switch version, they added an extra eyeball to him for some reason. Still don't understand why. Alright, let's get out of here for Daddy. You know, normally, Freddy, it's me chasing you as you run off to start your next grand adventure. Kind of interesting that it's a bit of a dynamic change. But, like, why does his foot say prototype? And why only in the Switch version does he have an extra eyeball? Like, why? Why?
There's the inhibitor!
Time to go. Let me in the vent. There we go. Are you coming over here? Do you know where I am? I think it sounds like he is. Freddy! He's so cool. Hi, I love you. I don't love you, though. Hi, little shit. Bye, dumbass. Alright. So, that's...
This is proven as jurors that you'll need to last area. Yet another drop of faith finally we as file in the AO too long, you'll get insta-zucked. But unfortunately, we do need to keep the mask on for the next glitch, so you kind of just have to hope for the best in this section. Now, assuming all goes well, we actually don't even have to decommission Roxy here, saving us time as well as emotions, as by taking the mask off just before the door here, we get whisked right up and...
Oh, so there's another warp. We'll just do Roxy Raceway normally, again. We've skipped enough where I'm happy with that if we can pull that all off. Like, you think the Nightmare Fredbear resemblance is intentional? I hope so, because that'd be cool. So, we skip Chica's section. We skip Bonnie Bull. We skip, like, a bunch of the opening. What else do we skip? I think that's kind of it. But like, I'm pretty happy with that. All right.
Can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Yeah, bullshit.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But
Deactivate her and save me.
Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here. Also, I'm rapidly going through puberty. That's why my voice pitch keeps going up and down. Oh no! Isn't this the place with the one real Gregory line? No, that was back there. That was in the first time we come to Roxy Raceway that the staff bought. All right, who's ready to cry? You guys ready for some tears?
Roxy.
Cassie. Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
You remember me?
Your special day. I remember. Your special day. Do you still like carrot cake? It has been some time since I saw you last. If I remember correctly, it is on the 11th. I remember remember because you are number one. Twice. Have you booked your party? I'm sure your friends will show up this time.
It's so good. It's just like...
Cassie?
This was honestly the moment that had Ruin redeem SB for me. Because this was the moment that really felt like they actually could write characters in a way that made them compelling.
Sorry.
Like, yeah, it's just a little moment. It's not that much.
Cassie.
But this moment right here
I'm sorry.
was the moment that really made me confident that after SB, the franchise could get back on track. And now it's time to head down to Peepaw Land. So, there is a skip for the Mimic. How bad is it?
After making your way through the tunnels and cavern, you get to the inside of the old pizzeria here, where we get to do our final set of game-breaking glitches. After, of course, saying a mandatory hello to Candy Cadet, you can angle yourself between this machine and beam to glitch up here. And then after walking a bit, you fall right through the floor and onto this section of piping and wires, from which you can then make another precise jump across here, and then you can finally jump down to the room below and over this wall to drop back inbound, and thus skipping the game's not-so-surprising plot twist. Then after a quick nod to the fellas here, it's off to a...
Yeah, I think we'll just do the Mimic Chase normally. Looks kind of hard to learn. Because it's a lot of, like, having to figure out where you're going blind. It's really funny that they didn't have to change basically anything with this area. They actually made the elevator go down, though. That's cool. Alright. It's time for Peepaw. Also, fun little detail that's more proof of Gregory never coming down here is it says the elevator would only last one trip in SB, and in Ruin, it works. However, the gates are also open, so don't question little inconsistencies. I guess the construction crew must have kicked it open when they were, or I guess deconstruction crew. Hey guys, remember driving a go-kart through here? Also, we're doing FNaF World on normal. I don't remember if I mentioned that. I think I said that at the end. We're not killing Scott. I wanted to, but we're gonna do normal and just kill Owl. And before you get mad about that, remember I had a skip for the entirety of FNaF World that I could use technically with my rules. Here we are. Is Gregory even real?
No.
My son is real. How dare you?
Stupid flashlight.
Also, Cassie, your hand is supposed to be there in that animation, but it isn't. That's funny. I don't know why they feel the need to take your flashlight away. Honestly, it would have been kind of a cool reveal if Cassie flipped on her flashlight in the Mimic reveal, and then that was what showed you the Mimic. I think that could have been kind of cool. My boy. Also, very interesting. In Pizza Sim, he is the Candy Cadet. Also, that's a little skip. But in Ruin, he's simply a Candy Cadet.
It's like the inside of an oven.
Yeah, you don't want to know, Cassie. You don't want to know, Cass. Boom. Alright. Who's ready for the Mimic? Also, I don't know if this is a popular opinion, but I vastly prefer the Mimic's design in this game to Secret of the Mimic's Mimic. He's too skinny in Secret of the Mimic. Deactivate security protocols. Hi, Fiona. Bye, Fiona.
Gregory!
I am forklift certified.
Stupid door won't open.
Well, it looks like someone poured concrete over the door. How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
So basically, Henry kept a spare Candy Cadet in the storage room, I guess. Or it's an imposter. Forklift certified!
Gregory, you okay?
That would've been kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Damn it! Oh, fuck, I walked into the Mimic. Hi, Mimic.
You saved me.
Gregory?
I'm Gregory.
You're not Gregory.
Wow, on my OLED, I can see him a lot more than I could on my old monitor.
Gregory.
Hi, Mimic.
Get out of here! Run!
And then time for Roxy's sacrifice to be completely in vain as Cassie just sits her ass down. Like, move, dumbass!
You? I mean, really, you.
Also, what's just flickering?
I've been trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Is there another option? You need to get out of there now.
How?
My friend is
Despite how dumb Cassie is, she's definitely in my top 3 FNaF protagonists. I mean, there's only 3 FNaF protagonists that actually are like characters, really. It's Gregory, Cassie, and Arnold. They're like the ones that talk and have personality. So, technically, Brazil is fastest. So, should we get Brazil?
keep going. Go right.
I don't know where Brazil is. Brazil's over here. Alright.
I'm okay.
So,
Spot to hide.
2 hours and 2 minutes is not ideal. Also, what the fuck is this ending? Okay. So that's Ruin. Obviously needs a lot of work, but like 2 hours ain't bad. Part of me is debating, what day is it? Wednesday. Part of me is debating if I should just do another run of this today and try to get practice. I kind of want to do that off stream so that I can just skip around and like do shit like that and figure out glitches better. It was playing the daycare theme. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we will probably see how long FNaF World is on normal with Halloween characters. Okay. So, let's for the third time do FNaF World. I think, like, we kind of know already that FNaF World is fine. Because, like, we've killed Owl before. I could skip to, like, menu, but I honestly don't think that's faster unless you remove, like, if you're... I think that's only faster if you're doing in-game time. Alright, so we're gonna start with, isn't it this tree? Yes. Go away! We're gonna start by getting, our Halloween characters, and then we should be able to just sweep the whole fucking game. Because this is normal. We're not doing Freddy in Space. We're getting the two that we gotten before, because we killed Owl with those guys. So we're gonna be getting Nightmarione and Nightmare Chica, because... in theory, everything should be, like, half health. Hey, remember when they remixed this song for the ending of Help Wanted 2 for some reason? Freddy in Space just takes too fucking long. And I hate it, so...
Listen to my voice, and you will find...
I controlled S to see what it would do. I doubt anything, but I was hoping. Is there an optimal fixed party setup? You can't use Halloween characters, so it's just better to do this. I mean, technically the fastest way to do FNaF World would be get Universe End, but I don't think that's very fun. However, I still do have that in my back pocket. I could finish FNaF World in 3 seconds by doing Universe End instantly with fixed party. So, there's that. If I am like truly dying and I just want to skip FNaF World, I have that potential. Hi, Fred. Fast can you flee? I just walked into him.
How fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee?
Okay, that didn't work. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin. Punishment wheel is only on deaths. It's not gonna be on falling out of bounds. And it's also not gonna be deaths on Fun with Plush Trap, because if my audio setup that I bought won't fix that, then that's not fair. It's just like deaths in the standard games.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure
Your step.
through the heart of madness.
Yeah, basically just if I die. I guess I should run it, like roll it on game overs in FNaF World too.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
Ruin doesn't really have that many chances for death because we skip a lot of it. Alright, let's go do Foxy Fighters, which is up here somewhere.
What's this, a space shooter? Holy crap, is that my voice? Voice acting?
No, he's gone too far this time.
You need to shut this game down.
All right, I'm ready for action.
Sorry I'm late to the party. Fashionable late.
Oh, shut up, bird. Okay, I need my
Let's
laser.
kick this party into high gear.
So I need to get B rank. So I can't do super well. Yeah, I need to do not great.
Souldozer! I should have known it was you. You're not even in the right game.
What is that I'm gonna turn on stream? And I'm gonna have the Star Fox 64 remake built-in, like, Discord VTuber thing as my webcam.
Well, we're here to take back what's ours. This will be your last cameo.
Did I have a laser? The power up? I haven't gotten a power up yet. That's kind of sad. Do I have a power up? Power up. I would like power up. This is not the one I want, but like this one's not bad because I just kind of sit here and do nothing. Where's the laser? There we go. This is the one I want. No, I don't want that shit. The best gun. What a terrible noise. Alright. Mute the game. I do have an audio interface coming where I think I should be able to adjust it with like little knobs. I don't know if that'll just be for me or for you guys. I'm completely revamping my setup right before a marathon stream, which if you remember correctly didn't go that well the last time I did that, so I'm gonna just kind of pray on that one. No! I got fucked. I got the shitty gun. This one's like the worst. You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? That was the last time you did that? That fucking Logitech webcam right before the 10K stream. I'm gonna blow you up, Chica. With my brain. With my big fat noggin. Alright, the laser's back. Nope, don't get that. That thing sucks, and I hate it. Alright, I think I need to take more damage. I probably will.
We'll just chase you around and kill you anyway.
But we'll just take a little bit of... You killed my chicken.
Down in a blaze of glory.
You're doing too good? Okay. Happy?
Impossible! You haven't seen the last of me! Oh,
That should be enough, right?
this is the last you'll see of me.
Can you do worse? Like, what if you get C rank or something?
Great job, guys. Gals. I see the processing core. Let's blow it up and get out of here.
Alright. You get her as long as you win. Cool. Hope you're having a good day, both larcenous and antisocial. Why, thank you. Alright, we have our glowing chicken. We have our radioactive bird. Reset. You, and you. You. No, we're not doing over there. It's probably faster if I just hit F2, right? Or does it save my location in the Halloween update? Thank God. Okay. Now, let's do this. I'm having a grand old time. Alright, I'm having less of a grand old time now. Fuck me and everything else. I hate this game. Suck. Everything sucks. God is dead and the devils are here. Why, no, why, no, I'm having a great time. I love FNaF World. Wow, what a great game. I'm having so much fun right now. So fun. Let's save everything other than your position. I don't know. You're the click team one. Why are you asking me how this game works? Okay, we need to go get auto shield. Hopefully this goes well. Hi, big pig. Oh, wow. Okay, we killed all of them very easily. Sick. Right, we're doing normal. Normal's a lot easier, huh? Alright. Wrong menu. We're not killing Scott. I would have to do too much and I don't want to. God, normal is so much easier. Holy shit. All right. Let's go to snow. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Yeah, eat a cupcake, team. Good job. Now I want a cupcake. God damn it. I fall victim to the marketing too easily, even when the marketing is my own fucking words. That's sad. Hi, bear. Hello. Goodbye. So long and thanks for all the fish. I should swap Chica and Nightmarion's position. Because it's going... Hey, Scott, I just got impaled. Can I take a sick day? Okay, so Chica's 3. So apparently team order is 2. I don't fucking know how this game works. Alright, here we are again. The most fun part of the video game. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's having a grand old time. Everyone's feeling great about themselves right now. Everyone is so happy. I think I go up, right? This is the first one where I have to go deeper. Yep. We gotta go deeper into the flip side. Ha ha ha. So sad that it should come to this. This is why you wake up. No, I wake up because I'm sad that I might have killed my non-existent fish. I am so excited for FNaF World 2, other than the fact that I, A, care significantly more about SB2, and B, if the glitch worlds are in that game, I swear to God, heads will roll. I hate that I've actually, like, kind of gotten okay at these. Like, that doesn't make me feel good about myself. You know? So this should be Black Tomb? God, on normal, you move so much faster. I am unironically enjoying myself. Damn, I too fell for the marketing. Well, me falling for the marketing was because I wanted a cupcake. Okay, party order is just completely fucking random, and I'm not gonna try to figure it out. Oh, no, there's a really good bakery near me. Fuck. Chat, no, there's a really good bakery near me. No. No, I'm broke. No, I can't go get cupcakes. I don't have that much money right now. I'm working on homework, so you're my background noise while I make a slideshow talking about my cats. The cats love antisocial entertainment. You too should love antisocial entertainment. Can you like just like hypnotize your teacher into adding my streams to like the syllabus? It's like you walk into school and it's just like, all right, class, today we're just gonna be watching a Twitch stream of this idiot. Does Floki love antisocial entertainment? Floki will probably love me a lot more, because my parents are going on a little trip for a couple days, so me and Lynx are gonna have to feed him, and so Floki will probably love me a lot more. Glitch Digital Worlds is like a big part for SB, so I think they'll probably serve a bigger purpose, so they don't only be for teleporting. I mean, like, I'm fine with Glitch Worlds, it's just not these ones. These ones suck ass and you have no idea where you are. It's true, my cat watching too. Cat loves them, I'm glad. Last stream I had 2 kittens watching you with me. They were very entertained by the colors. I'm glad. You guys know the origin of my name? Of like the name Antisocial Entertainment? Did you guys... I've told you before that it comes from lead poisoning, right? Yeah. Yeah, so... Also, I'm going in circles. So me and my friend were Googling the symptoms for lead poisoning. You know, as you do when you're a kid. And I had all of them except one, which was antisocial behavior, which for the record is not social anxiety or stuff like that. I am fully aware of this. Antisocial personality disorder is very different than that. But that's where the name came from. Technically, I believe social anxiety is more asocial than antisocial. Also, remember what I said I hate that I've gotten good at these? I should have taken my foot out of my mouth, because where the fuck am I? There's a glitch tree. Yeah, but I keep going in circles. There's this one. Ah, now we're deeper. Okay. Larceny, for the marathon, you're just gonna be directing me for this. Roger? That cool? I swear, I will have your DMs open, and you will just DM me where to go. Fuck it, sure, I'll backseat. Cool. I'm so jealous of how Backseat makes his videos, because he cuts out so much, but he still kind of makes you have an idea of what's happening. Maybe it's just because I have a good idea, usually, of the games he plays, of what's happening already. But, like, I don't know how he manages to cut out so much and just keep in, like, enough where you can, like, kind of have an idea of what's going on. As someone who has to structure narratives of videos, he's a wizard. I do have a decompiled version of this game just on my computer. Alright, Thickums. It's time to kill Thickums. Holy shit. Wow, normal is easier. I mean, I guess. Alright. I think I have had this route down. We go here. We kick Bubba's ass. Jacko bombs. Without Mimic Ball, I am slightly concerned about this fight. Or not this fight, but like how I'm concerned about Owl. And then we go here, go down, boom. That's Pinwheel Funhouse done. Then it's time for the big glitch route. This is the one where there's one hidden in a tree. You really want to do this? I didn't think so. I didn't think you did. Oh, new friend. Yeah, wait, where is Auto Mimic Ball? I believe it's in Black Tomb Yard. Alright, here we are. Everyone's favorite. Yeehaw, yahoo, waha, wowie. Wowie, zowie, oopie, powie. I'm having a grand old time. Okay, we need to find the one in a wall. It's the Black Tomb glitched object. Mine's red chest. Why are we wowieing and zowieing? Because we're having a lot of fun. Don't you love these? Because I certainly do. I'm having a grand old time. Fuck. Fuck! That was not something I wanted to walk into. Where is it? This is just gonna be slam your head into the wall until you succeed. My audio is the only thing that works on the glitch segment. Hi, first time joining one of your streams. Oh, welcome. You joined at the best part. You're stuck again. Layer 2 has the glitch thing in the wall. Okay. It's not here, though. Right? Because it's on this side. Go left here. What? Yeah, okay, other layer 2. That's what I thought. Where? I really hate these. Hello, antisocial. This is my first stream. Why are you showing up at the worst part? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. However, this is a bad first impression. This one? No. God fucking damn it. My first stream was Chaos Mod? I thought you'd been here longer. I'm not having a good... Fuck me. Did you chat on your first stream, Larceny? I've been watching you on YouTube for a while. I've actually watched all of your videos. Oh god, did you watch the first one? You played Jackbox? Okay. Middle glitch tree. I think so, yeah, lol. That's literally on the punishment wheel for the marathon. So this one is I have to watch that on stream. Boom. Found it. Thank you. Also, I swear I hear, like, Asgore's theme in the back of this, because you hear, like, the do-do-do-do-do. And it's just like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess that's also technically Heartbreak. I love the Asgore driving in his car song, but I am also so sad that the Undertale fandom is so determined to ruin Asgore's theme. Because Asgore's theme is by far my favorite song in Undertale. I think it, like, is the best boss theme. It's just so good. And the Undertale fandom is like, fingers in his ass, driving in my car. It's like, why? Why must it be cursed? I just want to be happy. Well, that was easy. Oh, my package will be here soon. All right, let's go get... So, it's the grave with a crow. You guys picked the wrong day to have internal organs. It's not that the Undertale fandom is ruined, it's that it's so popular it's spread beyond the Undertale fandom. I think that gives way too much credit to the Undertale fandom. You can say that for Megalovania? Sure. However, I do believe the Undertale fandom is responsible for most of the ruined Asgore shit. Isn't it the one with the crow? Or am I hallucinating that? Is it just a grave? I was watching Vano's stream, but decided to ditch it to watch yours. It's the one next to the rock. Maybe once I'm done, we can raid Vano. I've been trying to make myself raid people more. What's Vano doing? Like, this one? No, wait, the one up there that's beside the rock. Welcome to the game. I know nothing about those. Other than they're really frustrating, right? Aren't they like kinda troll games? It's this one, right? Am I dumb? No joke to go from the bottom of an object? I did, though, and it didn't work. It's the one above the one next to the rock. Cool. Of course. So this one? Or below, doesn't say. I love FNaF reporting, so it's this one. Okay, and I go to the mines. I found the photo of when my car got hit by my cat and survived. Yeah, He just put on drugs to feel better, and he looks so fucking high, and it's so funny. I'm glad he's alright, so that story is funny and not tragic. I can't believe your car got hit by your cat. Red chest in the... I assume the mine's down? Like these mines? Not the... Is this not mines? Is this just a cave? This is mines, right? Yes, these mines? Okay. Why don't I see it? Am I stupid? Probably. This is cave, but they look the same. Down? Wait up. There's nothing down. Oh god. Okay, thank god. That was frightening. Okay, so the mines are over here. On the other side of Pinwheel. Hi, Owl. We're gonna kick your ass in a little bit here. That's a red box. I don't think it's the red box. I wanted to jump scare. Actually, I think it's the left. Oh! Hold on. Oh. That's sad. If we got, like, a gift boxer, that would have been insane. Auto mimic! And then, honestly, I think it's faster if we just hit F2. Because I don't think it'll save us here, right? We'll take Endo. Oh, it did. Damn it. Alright, so we have Mimic Ball. I could put it on, I guess. I won't put it on until we need it so that its fights are faster, because Mimic Ball does slow you down a lot. Now it's time for the second wave. Endo Army. Oh! Can I get out? There we go. Good. Buddy, I just survived hell. You don't want to do this. Why did I buzzsaw? Okay, buzzsaw worked. Here, toys. You did it. Good job. You O-code an enemy from Black Tomb Yard. Are you proud of yourselves? You should be. It's very, very impressive achievement. Alright. Let's... Wait, no, we have to go hit this button. Let's actually hit all the buttons this time. My first impression of you was Nipple Freddy. Yeah, that's gonna haunt me. If I ever want to run for, like, any form of political office, people are just gonna be able to put on my most popular video and just be like, you want this guy? Didn't think so. And then I would have to concede. It's like, what would I say in defense of myself? Hi, Withered. Oh, I assumed a Withered. That's even sadder. Now go the fuck away. Alright, Thickums. Power Song. Jacobomb. Fourth Wall. Goodbye. Oh, no, still hanging in there? Alright, fine. play the Wee Wee video and you'd win the landslide election. This man was willing to shove a Wii balance board down his pants. Vote him for Prime Minister of Canada. Alright, I think we're gonna put on Auto Mimic now. Alright, chat, time for you to be normal about one of the bosses in this game. Be normal. I don't have a healer. Uh-oh. Hold on, we might be fucked here. Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, we don't have a healer, which isn't ideal, but... we're fine. What are your thoughts on the FNaF World 2 teaser? It exists. There's not really that many thoughts to be had. It's a picture of a bunch of guys in a 2. All right. Uh-oh. Wow, you're fast. I'm gonna jump scare you. I've been asked about FNaF World 2 way more than Security Breach 2, and I'm like, this community does not have its priorities set. Like, don't get me wrong, FNaF World 2, sure, I'm excited for it, but like, we got a teaser for the next mainline big game. I literally can't run for president. You have to be a US citizen. Well, that's not ideal. I'm gonna let you kill one of these guys. I assume time is when you walk into the tent. Modded SB videos were the first videos I ever saw of you. That video did way better than I expected it to, honestly. Alright, I assume that's time. Congratulations. You beat an imaginary monster in an imaginary game without taking any risks and without finding anything interesting. On the easiest possible difficulty. So, great job. I am still in control of you, and I say that you are finished here. You did away with a pretty powerful creation, but as for me, I remain out of your reach. But I believe a more generic and cliched statement of appreciation is in order for your lackluster accomplishment. Thanks for playing. The end. Okay, 3813. Honestly, I don't think I need to do Pizza Sim because I already know what I'm doing for that. 3813, edit splits. 3813. Save splits, close splits. I really don't want to do I wanted to, but I have to. I think... honestly what we're gonna... Hold on, my package is here. I'm gonna go grab that. And then I think we're gonna tackle SB launch patch any percent. Also, chat, one of my Pokemon cards came. I think this is my Hollow Nido King. Yo! Classic. I thought you were damaged, but you don't look bad. Like, I thought I ordered a damaged one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just found a good deal. I don't remember. Yeah, you look great. Yeah, I did. I just kind of... I don't know why I made that video, but I just wanted to talk about Pokemon cards. I want to just get to making stupider videos that only I really care about on the Extras channel, because that's kind of the point of the Extras channel. It's videos I don't have to care about being good. Alright. My third base set holo, chat, is a pretty good shaped Nidoking. Scratch at the top right, but I don't really care. Cool guy. And then my really sad Hitmonchan. He's really sad. Alright. So, I'll be honest, I don't really know how this works. I have Espeon launch patch. This is also installed, very importantly. This is installed on a external hard drive. So hopefully the game will load slower. I also recently went to Niagara Falls. That's cool. Why is it whenever I check on you, you're doing a game that'll be like 2 minutes max? I don't know. That's your problem, not mine. So yeah, as you can see by the loading here, this is off of a very slow external hard drive. So hopefully this will let us... So, okay, I do curtain elevator to get out of bounds. And then where do I go? Phaser Blast? I assume? I try to get to Phaser Blast? Okay, time starts when his bar goes down to 2. Yeah, you get to the Vanny door, but I don't remember how you get there. I've never done SB any percent on, like, launch patch, really. Are you doing the troll games? No. Oh god, frame rate. Hi, Freddy. Why are my videos... Okay, hold on. Let's go fix that real quick. it looks like the Switch version, and I mean that as the scathing insult that it is. Why do I have sprint toggle off? You guys remember? But I did look out the window. You guys remember when Security Breach was like the most broken piece of shit game? Those were the days. Also, I don't know why my launch patch keeps doing this weird wall shit, but I would really like it if it didn't. I'm gonna save just in case I fuck up. Like, we're not going for world record here or anything, so it's good to just have a save in case I fall out of bounds. Game's still most broke shit game ever. Yeah, but like, it was more fun when everything was broken, you know? Because now you just have to play Security Breach, which, like, you don't want to do that. World record is already done by this point. Well, if you're doing unrestricted, yeah, world record, I assume fastballs out of the universe and falls into the Vanny ending. Yes, because we're gonna unload the game, so we want it to load slower so that I can make it to Phaser Blast. Because the way Security Breach loading works is it just loads whatever's around you, and so if you unload and then go out, it'll load shit, and I don't want that. Alright, let's go curtain elevator. I did this in not chaos, but random item order. And it wasn't that hard, so hopefully I can do it. Also, I got worried that I left the big-titted, these guys on. I uninstalled that. Good. People always get confused when I talk about that. It's like, I needed it for a video, goddammit. I needed to install big-titted wet floor signs for a video, but then I left that installed when I backed up launch patch. And so I sent it to Sky, and she had to play the game with big-titted wet floor signs. It was very funny. Okay, well. What? Okay, I'm cranking brightness. Oh yeah, curtain elevator is so easy. And then what? I just run this way? Nope. This is why we have a save, chat. Rent cannot be that high, but times are pretty rough money-wise, so I can't blame you all that much. It's at the end of the second video. I still also have the screenshot of Chica's Rule 34 page on my backup for my hard drive of all my video projects. Again, for video. Sometimes I doubt the antisocial marketing, because I'm also antisocial, and you're not waterboarding that information out of me. I didn't make it! Like, the part where I showed that off in the modded SB video, I literally went, and then we also have degeneracy. It's like, it's not my fault it exists. You know what? Fuck it. Just for the sake of antisocial entertainment, all FNaF games.
With help wanted. On to, wait, FNaF AR? Breaking news! This game exists. Going into this video, this was the game I had played the least. And I think that kind of goes for everyone. I hear no one talking about this game anymore. So let's see if we can figure out why. This game starts with a glitchy presentation about Fazbear Entertainment mailing you robots for reasons? Look, I know the internet has a fascination with Chica, so I'm not gonna ask why someone would order Fazbear robots. I'm just gonna hope that they are thoroughly cleaned for the next client. Anyways,
That. It's not weird. I just needed a screenshot of Chica's Rule 34 page, okay? It's blurred. But, like, it's green, so you kind of need that. Right? She is such a baddie, though. I didn't... Why is that in quotes? I didn't say that ever. What? What are you on? Okay, so where do I go? I'm saving up for a PC. How much money should I spend? Oh, my sweet summer child. What you should have done is started saving up in the year 2010. And then by 2016, you should have bought yourself a gaming PC with a nice GTX 1080 Ti. Now is not a good time to be trying to get a computer. You're gonna need a lot of fucking money. Okay, where do I go? Wait, this is bad. I remember looking you up and was told you go by the alias Jolly? Like the guys who eat the food? Because my mom watches them. My mom used to make fun of me for how much YouTube I watched, and now that we don't have cable anymore, she just watches people eat food. And it's really funny. Okay, so this is not 100% ideal, but I can make it work. So fun fact about SB that is still true to this day, you could just kind of crouch under here and go, this is technically out of bounds. I don't think you're supposed to be in here. Because you can just jump up here. Yeah. Security Breach is a flawless game with no flaws whatsoever. Then you can come up here. I did this on my first playthrough. Jump over here. Now we're in Phaser Blast. Then we could do, remember this? Shouldn't I be able to just... fall? Damn it. Oh, hi, Freddy. Okay. Well, that didn't work. This game isn't 6 years old. It's 5 years old. And it's not even 5 years old yet. It is, like, because, you know, I'm of the opinion that your favorite games of all time are always going to be just not even the games you like the most. They're going to be the games that mean the most to you, right? So that does mean I have to probably put Security Breach in my top 10 games of all time. No, it was supposed to come out in 2020. It came out December 16th, 2021. And also, don't ask. Of course, I just have that date memorized. But yeah, I would have to probably put Security Breach on my top 10 games of all time, because, like, this is the game. Fun fact, when my first Security Breach video did well, when I say well, it's December 16th. Google it and tell me I'm wrong. It did well, which was, it got 1,000 views. I literally spent my entire life savings, which was like $1,600, because I was broke, on a refurbished iMac from Best Buy, which was a terrible piece of shit. And so, yeah, the second I had anything go kind of right, that was, I spent all of my money to keep playing FNaF games. Because the computer I had before, that I streamed that first video on, was a piece of shit. Also, how do people do this? Also, I need to go to the... Okay, so what am I... I'm not gonna tell you all of the punishment wheels. But one of them is, I have to make and then drink a soda-roni. Which I'm just gonna make by putting pepperoni, shredded cheese, and club soda in a blender. Maybe I should put some tomato sauce as well. So yeah. That's one of the punishment wheels. I don't have to drink all of it. I went on the Google AI and asked if your name was Ben. It told me you go by Jolly multiple times. What's the punishment wheel for? If I die during the marathon. That sounds gross. Yeah, that's why it's a punishment. It's not meant to be good. Chat, I have the world's spiciest gummy bear on my desk right now. Okay, I should get the save in the Dead Freddy room. No, she watches Jolly. Which is like, you go to different places and try different food. Also, I don't know if you guys heard, but, my mom watched these two eagles, Jackie and Shadow, and one of them died. Which is very sad. Jackie died. It was very sad. But, like, this made the news. She had apparently been sick for a while. But, like, still sad. Okay, wait. How do I... Don't go in there. It's not a hiding spot. Do I just go into Phaser Blast? Yeah, I'm known for beating G. Hold on. Antisocial Entertainment is a popular YouTube channel focused on gaming content. I'm popular. Custom mods and deep dives into horror franchises like Five Nights at Freddy's and classic Nintendo titles. I have done... What? The name also historically refers to a UK-based underground music and dubstep record label. What? I am a UK dubstep record label? No one told me. That's pretty cool. I think that's more respectable than my actual job. Why do they have to add a start button? Like, start game text here. Oh, I should also hit play. I think I tried... I mean, like, do you mean, like, Chipper and Sons? Like, the Scott one? Or, like, Tyke and Sons? Which was, like, the fan game that was actually, like, good. My real name is technically Jess. Hi, bird. Because I've always gone by Ben. Like, my legal first name is Jess, but no one's ever called me Jess. The only reason I am Benjamin, or I am Jess Benjamin, not Benjamin Jess, is because my mom didn't want my initials to be BJ. Literally the reason. Sky does. Yeah, Sky's like the only person who does. It was actually really funny when I started playing things with Sky in VC. She would say Jess to get my attention, and I would have no idea who she was talking about. I just sat there for like 20 seconds going, what? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, Ben is technically... I don't know if it's technically my middle name or I have 2 first names. I think I technically have 2 first names. It's very confusing. Also, chat, fun fact, my doctors have had my name wrong since I was born. And one day, this is going to cause problems. My doctors think my name is Jesse. Like, Jesse. It's not. But it's been this way since I was born. Because I've been going to the same doctor my entire life. So, one of these days... Jesse, we have to cook Soderoni. One of these days, I'm gonna just stop existing legally because someone's gonna go like, wait, why is this person different? No, not Jessie. It's just Jesse. Also, the credits just lagged. Fucking Lamau. Anyways. 1352. I mean, for security breach, that's terrible. But, like, for a game, that's pretty good. Let's go add that. Alright. I should probably do a run of Into the Pit. Just so I can refamiliarize myself with this fucking game. So, Pallet, I don't think you're here anymore, but if you are, this one's for you. Your favorite game. Pallet loves Into the Pit, chat, so much. It's their favorite game, because I totally didn't play it way too fucking much. Close splits. No. Hey, look, I have all 3 stars. Also, hey, look, I think I have my brightness set way too high. Wait, what is this music? This is not the old menu music. Also, what? Huh. I did beat all the arcade games. What's all these alternative... My boy! Look at him go! I should get the soundtrack of this game for videos. We're gonna do frightening. We're gonna just do normal, just for the sake of my sanity. Okay. I think time starts nowish. I don't know. Okay, here's my run button. Let's go ball pit, chat. Alright, fun. Hi. Also, I think this holds the record of most cut content in a FNaF game, which is insane that it beats fucking Security Breach. But, like, this game was gonna have a lot more shit in it, and I kind of wish it did. Hi. Alright. I remember all this. Let's see how long it takes for just the muscle memory of this game to kick back in. Hi, people. There was talk of a second game, like a game based around Fetch, which is a book I haven't read because I don't care. But I kind of wish we got a second Into the Pit, because like I quite like this game. Also, this fucking skee ball minigame. If you know, you know. We spent so long here. Let's see if I can still remember how to get perfect. Nope. I'm just gonna throw, because it doesn't matter. And it's faster if we do. I think I still remember where everything is. Now, we also could just get See Ya, Dad. But, again, that's something I have in my back pocket in case I want to skip this game because I'm very tired by the end of the marathon. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we were playing tag? Oh. Lamau. Okay, so I should have just let him catch me. I actually haven't seen the Into the Pit video. I quite like my Into the Pit video because it's not like it's just about the grind to get all the achievements. And I think that's quite fun. Why am I venting? And then it's time for Peepaw. Oh, that fucking noise. Got all the sound effects. Hi. No, I still need to figure out SL. I haven't even gotten past night 2 because I haven't figured out how the fuck Freddy works. Back to the spring locks didn't go off while we hid. Yeah. Wrong button. I'll never understand why this game has menus mapped to triggers. Yeah, I was just dying on Freddy constantly. Hi, children. Coming through. Hi. You're gonna be my dad soon. When the wrist goes red or whatever, bonbon it, but the wrist goes red instantly. Yeah, but that would involve playing Sister Location, and like, God knows I don't want to do that. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do like a round of all of the Click Team games, and then Friday, I'm probably gonna do all of the Unreal games. plus this one, I guess. So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street. I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. I'm slowly losing power. Has it only been an hour? No, that can't be right. Okay, so I wanna hear you tell. How do I get the Freddy mask again? I wanna hear you tell a joke when no one's laughing in the background. So this is how it ends. He's sleeping to never go outside again. Okay, we need to make a loud noise. Hi, people. Bye, people. Oh. God. Where's... Hold on. FNaF into the pit mom's number. Mom's number. Okay, so it's 555683. Hide. Yeah, but I need to go that way. I think he's just gone. Yeah. Hi. Easiest way out, the front door. Yeah, I do want to get more. Wasn't there a thing we could go to early? We need to get the mask so we could skip night 4. Alright, Jeff. Alright, let's go. Like, I kind of like the idea, because didn't Spiff have a thing where you can make him buy a poster? The problem is I just have no wall space. Like, but I like that idea. We don't need the skee ball minigames, right? Hi, kid. Alright, I need to go get a screwdriver. Maybe for like 100K I could... No, because I wouldn't want to, I would only want that for the marathon. Because we had problems of spamming sound alerts, and I don't want that to come back. So I raised the price and made them expensive so that they're not. It'd be kind of a funny idea to have, like, you know, you get to pick the food. Yeah, how do I not have a piano source? Raise the prices, Xbox. Yes, I am Phil Spencer. Alright, so going down to the basement doesn't do jack shit. If you, you pick the food, but within an Arby's restaurant. Yeah, I have to go to the Arby's to place my DoorDash. We do. Oh, right. I need to go get the screwdriver. I'm very smart, guys. Guys, look how smarts. Look at my smarts. I mean, I might as well take Dad's wallet. Oh, actually, picking up random bullshit doesn't help me. I could probably run a prediction, like, during the marathon of, like, will I die on this game? Because we're gonna have, like, a little bit of waiting between. What? You can't... Wait, why can't you use that here? Why can't you use the screwdriver? You can. What? Oswald, gaslighting is for chat, not for you. And then Peepaw shows up and we gotta run away. Bye. Time to go. So long and thanks for all the fish. Alright, so we need to get our masks so we can skip night 4, because there's a certain number of ways to get out of the house, and one of them's really hard, because you need a ladder. I don't even remember where you get the rope. I need to get a rope. And then Where do I... Oh, God. Where do I get the rope? Is it the basement? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Rope. I can't pick up the rope in night mode. Am I going crazy? Would I even know? Hi, Peepaw. How's it going? How's it going, Peepaw? I need my lunch. Let's head to school. Alright, chat, who's ready to commit a bit of educational terrorism? I was thinking of the points to add something to the punishment wheel, but I'd have to do that mid-stream, and also... No offense, chat, but you guys are fucking terrible at coming up with ideas, because it's like either sing us, or like, say banana, or it's like, cut one of your arms off live on stream! So, yeah, no, I'm gonna say no to chat submitted punishment wheel. Wait, what do I do? That. Commit larceny, I dare you. What? What do you want me to commit you to? Like, an asylum? Hey guys, did you know that there was gonna be a Stitch Wraith Easter egg at the school? School is probably a lot more decrepit than it probably should be. It's just like my elementary school. Hi! I'm gonna run away now. Imagine, like, his mom sleeps in the same bed as that thing, and she just doesn't notice. Where's this Freddy mask? You think Ball Trap would be a family man, like make pancakes and shit? I hope so. Also, I don't know where he is. He's probably over here and I'm about to die. Peepa, where the fuck are you? What is... That made noise. My elementary school is intensely modern, had a latest tech due to a shit ton of funding. Okay, so they tore down my old elementary school. and rebuilt it along with another elementary school they tore down. So my elementary school still technically exists, as in like the school exists, but the building doesn't. But I looked through the windows. Hi, I'm telling a story here, people. I looked through the windows of the new one. I swear to God, it looks like the fucking West Arcade. It's insane. Like, it's nicer than the fucking university. Freddy Mask is found in Oswald's attic. I thought it was like when you open the ladder, it drops down. Like, I swear that's what it was. Yeah, like it has like this place that has like a bunch of circles in it that are like little cubbies that I think kids are supposed to like read a book in or something. But it literally looks like DJ Music Man's, like, you know. Can I rope? Rope? Lamp oil? Bombs? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Apparently the Freddy mask is in the attic. Weird. Night 2 is when Chica comes to play, yeah? Yeah, because we need to get a rat or something to steal that lady's pizza? Or sneak into the kitchen? Or something? It drops down in specific sequences. Is he about? Well, that made noise. Yes, he is. Okay. Hi. Oh, I need to unscrew this vent. Get in! I'm hiding. I am stealth. Balls? Clouds? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough balls. Oh god, right, this. Larceny already has a much worse play a game punishment. Can you not teabag my vent? Where does this go? You'll see. I reconfigured my Opera mods, and now whenever I close a tab, I hear Gaster's disappearing sound. Wow. Actually, I'm okay with this. Oh, never mind. People, you're camping. People. People. Can I go back home? Is that a thing I can do? I doubt it. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna open my Amazon package. Of course. Give me a boost. Thank you. We call that the backwards tongue acceleration strat. Because people can lick my ass. Alright, opening Amazon box, partially. I told Larceny he could add something to the punishment wheel. Wait, I need a mouse trap. How do I get a mouse trap? Chat, where the fuck was the mouse trap? Probably out here? Larceny is someone I don't know personally, but Larceny is my FNaF fixer. Okay, it's here. Also, here's where Trash in the Gang is. So, Larceny made my mod. Technically, Larceny, I've paid Larceny before, so technically Larceny's my employee. And I had Larceny fix FNaF 1 for me, and so I said, I'll give you a sub, and then I will also let you add to the punishment wheel. Larceny is our FNaF sorcerer. Where do I use the mousetrap in the past? I think I used the mousetrap in the past. Right. Also, I have found an infinite pizza glitch. So, this has worked 3 times. If you go to this pizza place in one of our malls at, like, past 5, the mall closes at 6. They will often, if you get 2 pieces of pizza, they'll give you a 3rd one for free, because I think they just want to get rid of the pizza. So, infinite pizza glitch confirmed? Don't you have to just walk away? Yeah, I see what you mean about the glasses thing. I've also felt that. That also always bugged me. God damn it. Alright, need a pizza to distract a chicken. Real quick, I want to go see, like, can I go home? I doubt it. Damn, her sprite's really funny. There's a lot of really cool cut shit in this game that I wish was in the actual game. Like, there was going to be more customers. One of them was going to be dressed up as Freddy, but it wasn't going to be Freddy, it was going to be someone else, which is really funny. Bro doesn't have glasses? He doesn't. It's just the shading of his eyes. It's supposed to be, like, what implies his nose, but it makes it look like the arch of his glasses. Once you see it, you can't really unsee it, but, like... yeah, it's just the sprite. There's also all the sprites when this game was actually going to be a Super Nintendo game, which I really wish was actually done. I get why it's like there's not that much mass market appeal for a brand new Super Nintendo game, But I would have been one of the few people who could have streamed that. I have 2 Super Nintendos sitting beside me. I could have set up something, and I could have streamed into the pit on Super Nintendo, and that would have been sick. Like, you can find the Freddy mask on night 2. Yeah, but I didn't, so, like, I'm useless. We go put the Chica Pizza over here, right? In this box. Hi, dumbass. This is where Springtrap breaks through the door, right? Oh, well that's unfortunate. I might be fucked here. I'm fucked here. Well. No. Oh, I already have the kid freed. And then, yeah. He does this. It's time to go to the ball pit. It's time to go to the ball. Fuck. Time to go to the ball pit. Ain't no ghost children, said. I like ghost children. I've bought minigames purely for decorations, because I used to try to get a game from every console, and like, I don't own a Sega Master System. I own a game for it. I do own 2 Sega Genesises, though. Hi. Good cat. What's your favorite FNaF theory that in retrospect seems really dumb? I mean, like, I'm still want an explanation for Pink Guy. Lamau. Who the fuck is... Wait, Vincent as it... That's a fucking name I've not heard in a while. Like the, like, Peepaw with, like, a ponytail and a knife? Like that guy? Okay, we need the sticky hand. I remember this because this was really fucking stupid. Okay, wait, we need a key? Who just keeps a voucher validator on the floor? Alright, we have our sticky hand, which is very dumb, but, like, don't question it, alright? It's fine. Chat, I've been streaming 4 hours and I'm tired. It'll be a quarter of the way done. Saturday. Quarter of the way. Speaking of art, I finished a commission image of Vanny earlier today. Pretty happy with how it came out. Curious how many people are commissioning art of Vanny. That's sick. I'm glad you're getting commissions, but like for feet smut, plenty. That's what I was worried about. How do I get out of here? Was that what the thing you had to draw was? There's the Freddy mask. It was foot growth, which I'm not too fond of, but hey, money is money. Do I even want to know what the fuck foot growth is? I think the answer is no. Well, what if you didn't? I did it wrong. Her feet are growing and bursting out of her boots. Huh. What do I need to get out of here? Maybe that's the screwdriver? It's probably the screwdriver. I mean, we all need a paycheck. But oh fuck, wait, the Freddy mask. Is it not guaranteed? Damn it. If I exit to title screen, will I get another shot? Is Larceny asking for... Well, no, I saw it come down on night 3. Is Larceny asking for feet pics in the antisocial chat? Is that what's currently happening? There it is. Okay, so everybody loves our pizza, especially Chica. That's the lie. Your pizza tastes like sand. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you could just add Larceny. I'm not gonna allow feet pics in the Discord. I think that's understandable as to why, but... Yeah, feet are just I don't understand people who like feet. But also I'm not a movie director who says a lot of things I probably shouldn't say, so like, I don't know. Find a way into the arc. Don't turn around. He turned around, chat. I gave him one rule. He did not obey. God damn you, feet paw. So what did you do on stream today? We just started talking about foot fetishes. I know someone, I will not say who makes more money than I do by commissions of art of furries. Isn't your Discord name Nice Guy too, Larceny? I went to get a taco and come back to foot fetishes. What the fuck? Piss balls and piss balls. Piss balls, people! Oh, right, we need the sticky hand. I right. Normal Friday 1 a.m. around here, I suppose. Is it 1 a.m. for you? Wait, also, it's not Friday, it's Wednesday. How the fuck would it be Friday for you? I hear you. Why do you sound like you're chewing? It's currently 5:06. Oh god, wait, people are gonna be home soon. This is why the marathon's on Saturday, because I don't have to deal with my family being home. Because I don't like streaming when people are here because I say weird shit, like talking about foot fetishes. Apparently. It's what we do now. Oh, time! It's time for the Boink a Bitch 9000. I've never liked Bonnie's fingers there. They look too narrow. I don't know. We need guitar strings. Larcenist has seen it. I feel like this technically breaks our rules. However, I did allow it, so it is my fault. This is not what I was expecting my chat to be used for today. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not showing it on stream, but Larceny, DM me. Larceny already has my Discord, so you can just DM me. DM me the link. Up to you. If you want to scar me for life, that's your prerogative. Fuck it. Fuck it. Also, my group chat is going the fuck off. What does stream come to today? That's bad wording. Hold on. No. No, that's a really bad way for me to word that. What does stream become today? That's better. It's a better way of saying that. You had to go to the mill to get guitar strings, but... This is an interesting first stream. Okay, that's not that... I don't know. Like, it's not... I like your Vanny a lot. Feet don't normally make me uncomfortable. Those ones do. I don't like that. Like, I have feet. And I'm fine with that. But I don't like that. Oh, okay, so where the fuck do I go? I can't use that here. Do I have a key to the... I do have a key to the basement, because you have to go time travel to get a screwdriver, because... FNaF. What do I do? I got a battery, that's cool. Okay, hold on. There's an actual not... Aww. I like that one a lot. I like kind of cartoon Vanny. That's very cute. Shame I will never feel joy in my soul ever again after the last one, but, you know. We could try. Wait. A junk pile somewhere. Like, I went to the mill. God fucking. It's at the mill. Lamau, Twitch's auto-modding foot fetish. If this is what I'm up, if this is what I'm allowing 4 hours and 40 minutes into stream, what the fuck are we gonna get up to at 16 hours in? I swear to, I will probably set myself on fire live on stream just to feel something at that point. Yeah, you guys can all roast marshmallows over my, like, broiling corpse. Hi, dumbass. That's how I just get out of ever having to stream again. I just open Chica's R34, just live on stream, and it's like, I don't want this anymore! Ban me, Bezos! Ban me! I'm sitting much more comfortably now, and honestly, this is kind of a vibe. How does everyone like their marshmallows? I'll be honest, I don't really like marshmallows that much. Like, I'll eat them, like, on s'mores, and, like, s'mores are good. But, like, marshmallows, I don't see the appeal. Best is golden. I don't understand people who are like, I want them burnt, like, fully black and just charred. I don't get that. Well, this is a bit of an unfortunate predicament. Hide in the box, please. Damn, you're fast. Yeah, no, that streamer that recently got banned for almost got into a car crash reading chat and only got banned for like 2 days. She was live streaming driving? What? The fuck? Humanity. We're fucked. We're so deeply fucked. You have no idea how fucked we are. Hi, Rabbit. Oh, the boxes are gone. That's convenient. Hi, big boy. Mash X. It's X. It's A. Never mind. My muscle memory has failed. Alright, let's go save the child stuck in the Boink-a-Bitch 9000. Doesn't Freddy show up? There he is. I can't fucking see jack shit. Also, Bonnie's under one of these tables. Oh, he's not. Okay. Cool. Oh, ghost children. What is the biggest, scariest animal that you think you could take in a fight? Like, what do you think your limit is? Being able to take in a fight. I think a rat. I think I could be, like, a small big cat. Like probably, like, I could probably deal with, like, a bobcat. Right? Probably. They're not that big. Could you beat Floki? No, I couldn't bring myself to do it. But, like, any bigger, I'm probably fucked. Is a lynx, not, you know, my lynx, but the cat lynx, bigger than a bobcat generally? Is this where I got bullied? Yeah. Is this a fight on land or water? I guess wherever the animal would be. Like, yeah, sure, I could probably beat a grizzly bear if we just went out into the middle of the ocean and he couldn't swim. But that doesn't really count. I could probably fuck up a sloth. Well, that's such a funny sentence. At least you don't think you could beat a bear in a fist fight on land like some men apparently do. I mean, I think technically I know what to do if you encounter a bear, which is like if it's like a black bear, you're supposed to just like kind of stare it down. And, like, kind of get big to intimidate it, because black bears aren't that big. If it's a brown bear, you're fucked. And if it's a polar bear, it's your fault for putting yourself in a position where you can be attacked by a polar bear. I could also take a pig, not a wild pig, though. Those fuckers are mean. I could probably... Like, pigs kill more people than, like, most other animals, but, like, I could probably do it. That's not based on anything other than it's a pig. Also, this is why we wanted the mask, so we didn't have to go home. So you could mean I ain't fucking with a badger. Yeah, badgers have really sharp claws. Don't they? Also, fun fact, this was originally gonna be like a FNaF 1 inspired minigame. We just have to kind of go through all the cameras. Don't we need a hammer? Distract the creature. I think what we do is we go over here. Boop Freddy. Then return. I could probably beat a giant coral to death. It's technically an animal. I mean, if you drive your car, you're already winning that fight. Where the fuck is the child? Found the child. Okay, so I need the hammer. I remember that. Can I go get the hammer now? A thought has entered my head. You're probably not gonna like it. About what animal you could beat in a fight? No. We've as a community, we've already had to read like a bunch of mini arenas crawling into someone. Oh, god fucking damn it, I have to. I love Freddy's jawline. I like how the spiders somehow alert Peepaw to you. I need the Boinka Bitch 9000's power. Spiders. Very good. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you for being dumb. Thank you for being stupid dum-dum. Stupid Dumbo. What a shit hammer. Wakey wakey, girl with black hair who totally isn't meant to look like Cassidy. Just saying. Just saying. She left you to die, Oswald. And then doesn't he walk to the other door then Afton? That's a girl? Pretty sure. Like, I think Oswald calls her a girl. Don't let Rabbit grab your ankle. I got jump scared by a JPEG. What the fuck do you do about Knife 5? Alright, let's finish this game. What do you have to do on night 5 again? You have to get a card? Right? You have to get, like, a key card to get into the room. Where do you get that key card, though? Where's that key card? Chat, where's that key card at? Freddy's Pizza. Holy shit, he's got red eyes, just like the movie. You won't die, but you wish you would. That's a baby line. I was so fucking stoked when I got the whole he will come back, he always does on my first playthrough, because I was like, holy shit, that's the line. Also, isn't it weird that the I always come back is an Afton, like that's Afton's catchphrase, when where it came from was the FNaF 3 trailer when it was like kind of used against him in a way. And then isn't Peepaw here? Yeah. Damn it, Oswald! I'm dead, aren't I? No? Oh, damn. He's generous. I think I got used to playing on, like, the permadeath mode where I would have died 13 years ago. I also like the art where he looks like a puppy. Isn't the key card over backstage? I don't know. Yeah, because all this shit is blocked. Right. I knew there was a reason we had to come backstage. Hi, child. Alright, we're almost done. Just can't chat for, like, no reason. Weird. I mean, I'll get the air horn just for fun. Oh, oops. I didn't realize that would alert him. What purpose is there to alerting him? Okay, weird. And then we need to make our way back to the ball pit, don't we? God, it's been a while since I played this game. There he goes! So long and thanks for all the fish. He just walked. I like how Oswald gets out of here and then goes back in instantly. Let's go save our father. Aren't they on the stage? Yeah, they're like... There he is. Alright, kick his ass. This is the ending where Oswald, like, dies, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, no glasses. You didn't get the funny picture, so he dies. Exactly. I assume that's time? Yeah. Alright, 106. Now, Into the Pit can be... 106.51. Into the Pit can be cut down. But I don't know if I will. 106.51. Oh, right. The song has, like, lyrics. Oh! Anyways. I think I'm gonna go. I'll raid David Barron, because he's streaming with Vano. If you are new, click on all those. And, yeah, thank you all for coming. Tomorrow we're probably going to do, like... We're probably going to do a run of all the Click Team games. That's probably what we're going to do. Anyways, have fun. Bye.